At some point the game will load. I swear I double-clicked it. Double-click it again. There you go. Also, I'm typing in the background because I have somebody I'm trying to talk to about things. So... there you go, took a moment. And now we do the high priority thing, because that's what we do here, so that things don't lag. Because we would like things to run properly. Thanks very much, Romy. Appreciate it. And we try to see if we can finish off the last fight before the end, and I died. Who finishes first, Cake in his speedrun, or me and Miku? It's a pretty obvious answer, if I'm honest. So yeah, I am actually talking with Volsk about something at the moment because we're trying to decide on certain things for the speedrun.com boards, so that's why I'm a little distracted and not going straight into things, because yeah, there's been discussion on certain auto fire stuff, and we're trying to figure out whether it's okay or not, because it doesn't really matter for every game, but some people may not be a big fan, but it might be okay. Yeah. Because, you know, things like, say, Crimson doesn't really make a difference if you put auto fire in. Like, not a huge difference. It does make a difference, but not huge. But like, Call Me It kind of slightly makes a difference because you just stand there and hold the auto fire button down and it does save time on the shields. Obvious games like Fan Game and I Want to Be the Guy, that there's a big difference there, but yeah, like, this is more for like the other things, because Woz made a point that technically auto fire lets you save faster and needle as well, so... However, in the meanwhile, let's start for a little bit. Start for a little bit, and then we'll... whenever I get a response from the other person I've got a reply from at the moment, I'll just send that on to Wolsk as well, because we're trying to deal with things. Because of course he had to ask me right as I was about to stream. Alright. Mostly I'm just hoping that I can actually read RNG a bit better today. Now that I'm not quite so tired. I was meant to stay at the bottom, wasn't I? Yes, that's what we changed to. We changed the strat. And I just forgot. I jumped a moment too late. Cool. So I'm leaving Discord up in the background just in case, waiting for that one to pop up saying, hey, did you know that somebody has messaged you directly? Would you like to see this message? With this giant red icon letting you know about it? The song sounds quieter than I was expecting. Like, is this song too quiet on stream? I'm actually curious. I can't tell. Ah! Yay. No, you don't go up now. You stay in the middle for everything. It is a bit quiet. Yeah, okay, I kind of thought it was. Like, I'm actually a little surprised about that. 20 might be too much. 15 is probably good. Yeah, that should be fine. Like, I'm actually surprised about that, considering how everything else is in this game. I didn't expect that. Like, I did wonder about that last time I started playing, but, you know, nobody ever says anything, so it's hard to tell. Still can't be curving for crap, apparently, so good to know on that part. That part will never change. Oh, die. Misread that one. Imagine being good at this. I'm so bad at that curving, dude. It's so hard for me. Every time. Hey! 3 RNG. No, bad red fruit. I can't land anywhere there. Well. Could not land there for the life of me, huh? Oh, okay. I have no idea how that thing works, so... But, like, you'd still think that my voice would still be quite loud compared to the game, if that's the case. I didn't like that transition. I had to run around the left, apparently. Okay, fair enough. I had to run around the left and I didn't realize in time. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know anything about like audio compressor stuff, so I'm kind of surprised if it just adjusts my voice to be closer to the game. I think it would just be adjusting the whole stream. Ah! I'm never gonna get tired of this song, dude. It's so good. Up. Down. Over. Jump. Run! Don't get anything at the bottom. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, the intro stuff's still a bit of a problem for me, unfortunately, with the transitions, but I can't say I'm too surprised about that. That's entirely on me. Otherwise, the problem's just going to be like trying to figure out how to deal with the RNG later on in the fight. Open this up to farm points because I do this. Oop. Dude, come on! How do you deal with the curving on that one? I do not understand. Ah. Okay, I'll just do this here, that's fine. No big loss. I do find it funny how much you stay in the middle of the room for this. With it. That was just entirely me. With the way this works. Like, there's so much of this fight you just stay in the center for. Like, on that platform there. Dude, come on. There's basically, like, 2 spots that you stand. It feels like right below this block and on that block to the right. Because there's that one case where you stand on the top of the blocks on the left, and that's literally it. Just like before the grapefruit spawn in the chorus. Everything else can be summed up by those 2 positions. Buddy. Okay, hold on a moment. The person replied, sending forwarding thing. There we go. Yeah, that's the sort of reply I was kind of thinking, honestly. Alright, we should be good now. I mean, Walsh may ask me a couple of things for a couple of points, but otherwise I'll just be able to focus on the game. I'm still leaving Discord up in the background just in case. No, stop it. Stop it. In. Oh, this curving's so hard for me. Every single time I deal with it. Yeesh. Okay. That was kind of a mess, but it worked out, I guess. Yeesh. Well, I was not a fan of that. That was quite the mess there. Just gotta pay attention and try my best for this part, that's all. Try my best to read absolutely everything. Despite how hard it is at points. And the complete and total lack of being able to get up. Or down. Yay. Oh, god damn it. Thank you, Gray. Of course, I had to double jump there. Thank god the Gray was friendly. Oh, this chorus lasts so long. And the hard part. Yay! Yeah, I guess you don't go up then. Why is there still friggin' fruit here? Die, bonks! Ah, I was trying to run to the right of that. Alright, okay. Okay, so I guess down there isn't too bad. They're relatively slow. I thought they were faster than that. And you really can't go up to the middle because there's just like, there's too many small fruit. Alright. Compressor basically makes the game audio louder when I'm not speaking. When I'm speaking, it's you're not listening to the game anyway. Yeah, okay, alright, fair enough then. I mean, if it does actually balance between the two, cool. That's good. That's good to hear. I don't know if it's just like constantly adjusting it up and down then, but I mean, obviously it must sound alright if you're using it, so cool, yeah, sure. That's good to know at least. As long as it's not like just constantly changing the sound balance over and over again, like depending on whether I'm speaking or not every second, that's probably fine. Yeesh. Yeesh. Ah, damn it. Really? I didn't jump. I actually read that and I just didn't jump far enough to the right. That's a shame. I closed down Discord and I said I wouldn't. Crap. Oh dear. That was a good attempt at the chorus though. Like, the problems I have with this still seem to be just trying to deal with the transitions on that one part. Because I just don't see how you have enough time sometimes. Hey. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah, you just go down immediately on those because I can't walk off. Crap. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, my main goal for now is just try to get past the chorus. Because I'm clearly pretty close to it, I just don't know how close exactly. Yay. As long as you get a drop down, it's not too bad there. Just trying to get to drop down in the first place. Hello! A little on the hard side there, but alright, fine. And this. I don't know, maybe I should... hello. Yeah, there's so many. No, yeah, it's still hell. It's still so hard. Man, you've got to go really far to the right for this, huh? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, no! I screwed it up like that. Really? Bugger! I really do wonder if you could get to the middle there. I really do wonder if you could get to the middle for that. Man, like, it's not hard, I'm just really bad at reacting when seeing things for the first time. Like, that's clearly not a problem. I've dealt with that type of attack many a time before, but man, I sure do panic when seeing something for the first time, huh? Alright, fine. I jumped a too late. Well, maybe the next attack is going to be the end of the chorus then, because that seems likely. Ah! Okay. I guess it's not hard to deal with that down there, but still. Curving everywhere. Yeesh. Bit of a mess on my part, but fine. Ah, I was hoping I'd be on a time now. Damn it. Fair enough. No, no. What? Oh, yeah, crap. I was going to open Discord again, wasn't I? Yep, there's Wolf's messages. Okay, I'll have to deal with that after this then. Yeah, I figured there'd be a bit more. No. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's not like there's anything scary or anything. It's okay. I really don't know how I feel about going up immediately. I still feel like that's the best place, but I really don't know how to best deal with it all. Oh, well. Not going to the left on that one now, am I? Guess I'm just gonna stay right here. Definitely was not going to be landing on that block at all. I'm way too far over. Yeah, that's on me, fair enough. Alright, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I imagine having to deal with mod stuff while also playing a video game. Pain in the ass. Like, kind of an important one too. Is auto fire allowed on bosses that have iframes, basically? So yeah, we're trying to ask certain speedrunners on their opinions on things, because those are the people that will be most affected by it as well. Crap, this might be a bad spot. Didn't expect it to stop there. Oh, well, I was going to die on the way down anyway then. Okay. Some streamers are super quiet at max volume, some other streamers sound like 2014. Yeah, no. I know your point on both of them, yeah. I fully understand using it in that sense. Yeah, I know some people that I watch, so it's just like, you know you can turn the sound up a little, right? I think it was Patrick, actually, that's mostly the quiet one. Like, he has, like, no sound somehow. And then there's me on the other end of the scale. It's just like, hey, do you like noise? Aha! Because I feel like it's easier to turn a person down on stream than it is to turn them up, because there's a limit on turning them up. Like, if someone's too quiet, you can't make them louder. If someone's too loud, you can make them quieter. At least that's my logic. I don't like this spot. It works out still. Go! Now I jumped after it. Cool. Jumping before you hit the floor, yay! Oh man, this is really delayed out, huh? Alright. This really screwed it up though, because I'm trying to delay it too long. It's trying to delay that for way too long there. Alright, where will I get to this time? Do we get past the annoying parts? To try reading the RNG later. Well, one down. Oh, never mind. Oh, damn it! That one's on me. Oh, that was tough, dude. Jesus. Like, as long as I can get up, I'm generally fine with it. Sometimes the RNG is hard to dodge in general, that's fair enough, but like the crossover at the top of the screen can be pretty damn tough because of the very strong horizontal angle they have compared to the ones coming from the bottom. Like, when they're combined, it's really difficult to avoid it all. I don't like this. Okay. Sure, I guess. I mean, that works. Ah, bollocks. Fine, forcing me to go down early, eh? Ah, hello. Come on, I can never tell when they're gonna stop. It's like, it's so obvious, but I just can't predict it for some reason anyway. Like, I just can't read it well. I don't know why. Like, it's so obvious when it's gonna slow down and stop. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's because of the trail or something, it throws me off. Just completely misjudge it. Ah, really? Yeah, that's because it's not Wolsk. I was told to watch the original just because of that. Like, the start of the chorus is like the only part that's apparently the same. Like, completely unchanged. And even then, it's still got the trails on them, so... So it obviously plays out very differently because of that, because it's harder to see things. Oh yeah, sorry, the green line attack is unchanged as well. Bollocks. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I wasn't paying that close attention, I'll be honest. Ah! I wasn't trying to watch the original VOD too deeply because of that. I really thought I'd make that, huh? Really thought I'd make that one, huh? It was pretty close, but still. Yeah, fine. I'm still screwing around with the first attack, apparently. Good to know. Oh, didn't even look at that one. I'd fallen down already. Should've just stayed on the floor, honestly. Oh. Hello. Hello, mini grapefruit. Please leave. Thank you. Ah! Ah! What is happening with these grapefruit? That one just fell down, hit the wall, and went straight right. There was no way. Like, that one just went down then right slightly. Like it was on a path. What the hell? How does that even work? What the hell? Oh, you're actually playing this? Oh wait, no, you played it with plus thing. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's also part of why it's hard to make things like that. It went up and then right. Okay, cool. I see. I'm very curious to take a look at how this works. Because boy, does that confuse me. I am so interested in seeing what the hell is going on with that. Ah, bollocks. Because, like, what the hell is going on with those grapefruit? It's like they just hit a wall and then go in the 90 degrees direction. I have no idea why. No idea why. Apparently neither does Sudaf, so... I'm surprised the fruits start spawning a little late in the horizontal ones there. I keep thinking they should be earlier than they are. Ah, I didn't read the rest. I just saw the first part. I could have dodged that one if I went left. Fair enough. Apparently nobody has any idea on what the hell's going on with those grapefruit hitting the walls. Aha! I am out! Suck it, fruit! That one just went straight down. That one just fell. Kinda surprised that one didn't get stuck, honestly. Hey Sally, thanks for the resub, appreciate it. Forgot to press the ding sound, honestly, so I can do that. Actually forgot to pop that up. There we go. Typing! Oh. Ah. Ah! Oh. Oh, the fruit do the thing from coming from the top right. What? I don't know why the grapefruit aren't included. Yeah, yeah. I assume you mean when they do the left up right down thing, that thing. Yeah, I don't know why they don't seem to be including that either. Like, it throws me off too. Like why the grapefruit managed to survive past that. I have no idea how to read this dude. I have no idea what's happening on that curving attack. Oh, well, guess I'll die then. Okay. Cool. Kinda just accepted my death on that one. Wasn't really much I could do. Hello. Hi. Okay. I don't know why I lived through that one, but sure, I guess. I really don't understand how this works sometimes. Yay! Yeah, it's dropped down a little sooner than I would have liked, but oh well. And thanks to the good luck as well. I made a bit of progress already today, so that was nice. But I'm still struggling a little bit on getting up on this at the moment. Yeesh. Mostly on me though from trying to rush, and a little bit because of situations like this. Where it just... It's cool! Surprised I lived that long, honestly. Just like, alright, cool, guess I won't go up to the top then. Don't know why the fruit didn't kill me from the floor immediately, but that was nice, I guess. That's exactly the problem I'm worried about every time I do the attack. That sort of thing. But it's just like, well, I could go up, or I could die. Sorry, it's like, or I could stay here, or I could die. That was the option. My bad, going up wasn't part of it there. And most of the rest of the fight seems alright, it's just like, that little section has a bit of issue to me. Hello. Hey, Ninja. Thanks for the reply. I kind of feel the same as you, and that's kind of why we're having the discussion. Yeah, no, it seems like fun. This is cool avoidance. Ow. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much just a basic barrage fight, for the most part. So if you're good at barrage, you'll probably have a great time with this, like Max did. Like, Max said that this is his favorite, and I fully understand why. Partially because Len was test play for him. Mario, he probably wasn't a big fan of either. I don't know if it's the shooting, or like, the end part of Mario, or something else that he probably didn't like, but... guess I'll die again. But I could see why he wouldn't be a biggest fan of that, and then he just hates the rhythm games, so... DJ S-Ray wouldn't be in there. This is pretty much like what Max is perfect at. And as it turns out, people tend to like what they enjoy, so... like what they're good at, sorry. People tend to like what they're good at. So, like, this is pretty... I could imagine Max probably beat this in like 5 hours max. And this seems fine to me. It's just like basic barrage, so... it's pretty simple overall, I'd say, for sure. But that's not a bad thing. I wish I could deal with that, Bella. I don't know, maybe it's because I spent too long on Len or something. It's nice having something that feels mostly fair. That I can mostly do something about. Like, the only parts that are like, well, guess I'll just hope is the climb and the drop. So in comparison, this is pretty good. And again, it doesn't really require much thinking for the most part. You just play. You don't have to worry about, like, intense hyperactiveness all the time or anything like that. You're like, okay. Okay, I guess I won't go over. Ah! Ah! Why is there a red fruit down here already? Excuse me. Less fair? I don't know, maybe even the current version of Len, I can't say. I'm too used to playing the old version of Len with, you know, circles from hell. So... I didn't need to jump that. Ah, I misread that one. Ah, damn it. Like, I kind of knew I'd have to go left soon as well, but I messed up. I don't know, most of the chorus seems fine though, as far as I can tell, so... maybe it's because it seems easier? I can't tell. I don't know, man. Like, you're probably right at this point for Len, but like, overall this is still easier, so it's hard for me to tell. Like, this is also the problem with test play. Once you get used to playing the harder version, it's impossible to tell anything on the easier one. I just don't know how to read the curving, man, at all. Like, I can't say a thing about that attack, because I just can't read it. I can't read what's going on here for the life of me. I just choose a spot and hope that nothing comes near. Ah, okay. Yeah, something like that, exactly. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's easier to read most of the time that it feels better to me. At least it doesn't bounce. Which part? Because there is definitely a part of this fight that bounces. And that's one of the problems. Like, that was one of the hard attacks. Actually, no, it's falling. Sorry, not bouncing. That was it. Bouncing was actually alright. Okay. Oh, I just went back into that one. Come on. What are you doing? It's like there were so many horizontal ones, I just kind of didn't know how to dodge when something finally came towards me there. That was the easiest attack of my life. Yeah, no, I definitely don't. Bouncing's far easier for the most part. Now, if you put bouncing in curving, that's hard, like the end of Call Me at Boss 1. It's impossible to tell what's going to be bouncing and what's curving, especially when they're in the same damn colour. That doesn't help either. Like when both parts are blue, that makes it a little difficult. Oh well, not landing there then, am I? Ah, really? Curving attacks the bounce? Yeah, that's already been done. That would be called Leaky Fruit. And they're quite the problem. Actually, yeah, they actually are. Because you don't know when they're going to finally curve the other way or something. That was free. Yeah, no, that's definitely been done before. Ah, great for the thing again. Oh hey, how's it going, buddy? Only slightly in the way there. Really do need to pay attention for this. Okay. It does seem like it's unlikely that it stops you from getting up top, but it sure as hell does sometimes. Whee! Yeah, I don't know. When it is unfair, I do feel like it's unlikely for the most part. Ah, crap. Well, guess I'm here after all then. Yeah, I deserve that death, fair enough. Just can't cross over once you're stuck in a spot. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's unlikely to be unfair in the cases it is, but I think you're probably right that there's more cases where it can be unfair. Compared to Len, okay, I'm down here now. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, stand still. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's probably fine though. Whee! Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could get under that one either, honestly. Oh, I'm getting past the intro relatively frequently, so that's nice. If only I could get past the start of the chorus. I say as I nearly kill myself. Yay! I really couldn't go up there for the last jump, huh? Yeah. Oh. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. Damn it. Razza has as well. Razza's done 100%. So yeah, the two people that are stupidly good at avoidance. Pyon's actually done this as well. He's done this Len in the final one. But he didn't do it in-game, he got like a save to it. Didn't mean to drop there, but okay. And I mean, Pyon's not exactly giving any feedback anytime soon, so... But yeah, no, there's definitely more than one person. I am far from the first to accomplish any of this. I will definitely be the one that takes the longest, but I won't be the first. Yeah, exactly, Wolsk. Yeah, no, Max said this is his favorite one of the four. Which, I know I was going to disagree with regardless. Because I've got a replayable DJS right now. So... That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, this seems exactly like the sort of thing that Max and Razzo would just be perfect at. Which is why I keep saying the point, like, people tend to like what they're good at. It's harder to find problems with things... Well, it's either really easy or really hard to find problems with things that you enjoy. Ah, I actually had that too. DJS Ray is, well, because it's rhythm, it's probably easier for me to find problems with it, but like... If you beat something like this quickly, you won't even realize there's any issues. I mean, I don't know, it seems alright for the most part to me, it's just hard. Other than the 2 points I've already mentioned a few times, so... Like, on the odd occasion, just these fruit will just wall you. There's nothing you can do. It really does have the feel of a fight from that era, in that sense. Because of that, I guess. Just like, occasionally there's nothing you can do. It's unlikely, but it does happen. Maybe that's why I feel alright about it. I can't really explain it. Oh. Oh, I see, Rasik. I understand. I'm glad I can full jump here. Yeah, grapefruit are definitely nasty at points, that's for sure. Oh, hey! I really thought I could stay under that, huh? I really thought that was going to go over me if I just stayed far enough to the left. Crap! Ah! Okay. Oh, I don't need to go there. It's an even better spot. That was a good spot, but that was a better spot. Yeah, I don't know. It really has the like old school style of things feel to me, probably because everything's so basic. I misread it again, dude. I'm so bad at that sometimes. There's definitely a lot more, like, there's a lot less pattern that you can expect in that sort of an era of a fight, obviously. But for the most part, it works out, I'd say. I wonder if the reason people enjoy patterns so much when people were starting off with fan games was because it's like, it's easier to test play it. Because like people that aren't so skilled at fan games prefer pattern to death. They prefer it to death as well. Prefer patterns to barrage because people are better at patterns when you're less skilled. I wonder if that's also why people preferred it. Off too hard? I mean, this feels like the easiest of the lot so far to me, so... Dude, I can't believe I lived that long. Like, obviously, objectively, Mario is easier, but, like, considering how much time I had to waste trying to figure out that last attack, this feels easier so far. Because, you know, end of Mario and then shooting all the dudes and everything. Like, this probably feels easier to me because I actually have more control over it compared to the other one. Like, I'd probably say DJS Ray is objectively harder than this as well, but it sure as hell isn't for me. Like, it definitely isn't for me. Crap. I'm still pretty sure Max didn't take very long. I'm fairly certain Max is at like 50 hours when he cleared Len, and I was already at 100, which just says everything you need to know. And he spent 20 of those on Len, supposedly. Skill is some bullcrap sometimes. I hate being able to compare myself to others. There's always just going to be a way for me to put myself down. Ah! Oh yeah, don't go slowly. Otherwise we have problems later. Oh, I didn't know how to judge it because I'm used to going up immediately. Damn it. I wasn't sure what part of the song it actually ends there, and I'm used to timing it by going up immediately, so... Fair enough, okay. My bad. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like you have more control over this, and like nothing really feels like a wall as far as I'm concerned. Ah, damn it. Like that, okay, that one's a bit tough for me for sure, but like I've said that many a time and I just can't read it, so... I feel like if it was made much easier, it would be too easy for this section, I guess. That's the other problem. Considering where it is in the game. I will admit Len felt a bit too hard, but I also don't know what difficulty it's now at, so... Like, I don't want to say any of... Previous version of Len was probably K3 extra level, I don't know about this one. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point, so like, that makes sense. This isn't supposed to be for most people to play. And that's perfectly fine sometimes. Alright, dude. Yeah, that's kind of the problem there, boss. You gotta try to figure out what difficulty you're trying to balance it around first. Like, if you wanted to make everything completely reasonable in every situation, then yes, you're right. For sure. But I do feel like at the level it's currently at, it's very unlikely that it screws you over, at least. It's definitely not at a level that Sudav would ever nerf it, that's for sure. Which is the main thing. Oh, I lived through that, nice. There's also one I'm trying to make extra sure myself in like the transitions. Yeah, screw that place, honestly. To hell with being up there. I was just gonna win in my... Oh. That was just gonna win in my death, he says. Right before he walks himself into the corner because he doesn't expect you to stop there. Not the first time I've done that to myself, probably won't be the last. I think that's the second time I've done that, actually. Just completely blocked myself in. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm trying to be extra sure on like the... Damn it, jumped too late. Like the transition up and down part as well before saying anything, because like... I seem to get it through it most of the time. But I do feel like on all the attacks, that's probably the most likely to just not let you do anything as well, so... Oof, can't believe I survived that. But I also don't know if it's strong enough for Sudav to want to nerf it either, so... It's not quite like Len, where I'm wasting 20 hours of my life trying to figure out how to deal with the intro for the 1000th time, and oh, Circle's walled me again. No, I won't drop that point. Should I? Yes. Will I? No. It's so fun just moving back and forth along with the song there, or shooting with it. I do like the 3 seconds of nothing going on there. Okay. Well, I guess my reading skills are dead now, that's cool. When targeted apples stop near the player. I'm assuming he just, like, gets everything perfectly close, so probably stays somewhere near the bottom of the screen and gets it to go barely over his head, right? Something like that. I mean, it's the task strat after all, so... No? Dang. That seemed like a reasonable guess. I shouldn't have gone for that, honestly. No, it's pretty changed. Like, there's quite a bit of pattern in Blood Festival, and there is not here. So... I'd say it's pretty heavily changed. Like, there's way more RNG now. There's a lot of pattern in the last half as well, but like the last minute or so, but I haven't gotten there yet, so I don't know what any of that's like yet. So I can't see how much of that pattern's changed, other than it will be all of it. Like, that's all I can tell you at the moment. I swear I've gotten like one attack away from... Yeesh. I actually wasn't sure if I could live there. I thought I was dead. I mean, you can just YouTube it if you want to see what the original's like. Like, you can definitely see some similarities, but there's definitely some very major differences as well. Ah, well, I guess I'm not going up there. Thankfully it didn't warn me on the rest of it, so... Dude, come on! Man! I don't know, there's probably... See, that's the thing, there's probably a way through that, but like, I'm not Max, so I can't survive. I can't read that fast enough. Max is probably perfectly fine with it. And that's the difference, Wosk. And that's the big problem. Like, that attack Max could probably have read on that attempt. And I am not as good as him, unsurprisingly. Staying on the central platform, just dodging apples, they always stop behind the player so you don't have to escape. You mean for the end of the curving, right? Like for the end of this part when they target the player. Crap. No. Oh, okay, not that part. Okay, so the rest of the chorus, I guess, then. Yeah, oh, the attack before the chorus. Oh, oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds a little hard. I don't think I could manage that. Jeez. Transition is nasty sometimes as well. Yeah, I couldn't really go down earlier, so... And I know if I land on a platform higher up, I'm just going to die regardless to the grey. Like, they have a chance of walling me at the bottom of the screen. They definitely do on the one block up, so... I mean, they have walled me one block up before, so I know that's possible. Like, exceptionally stupidly hard dodges at the very least. Oh, hello. Okay, I survived that one. Wow. Ah. How do they always stop just before the player in the middle of the room? Weird. I guess the deceleration's too strong or something? Okay, well, I guess I'm not landing anywhere there then. Jesus! Why doesn't the task stay in the middle block for this attack, though? It probably could. Ah! Couldn't go up immediately. Dude, like... Yay! Yeah, situations like that. Max probably would beat the fight fast enough that he wouldn't have to worry about things like that happening too frequently. Ah, crap. Nah, I can't wait. Can't wait for crap. Don't know if I'm gonna go down or not. I'm trying not to say much about the curving attack because I also know I'm bad at that, but man, I just do not see a way out sometimes. Ah. Okay, well that was free. Right after saying that, of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna land there. The hell with that. Oh no, people are going to think I'm tassing, I'm turning around for exactly 1 frame. Jeez, that's a lot of fruit inside, huh? Hey, let me up. Started that sucked, but it worked out. Yeesh. I tried to go down earlier that time because I was worried about going late, but thankfully the grapefruit were nice. Unfortunate. Okay then. Damn it. I guess that's also a way of dealing with the green attack. Don't know if that's intended to be possible, but sure. It sure works. I mean, I was trying to dodge the grey there, so... Like, I knew it wasn't the greatest decision once I tried it, but... Staying down didn't feel especially safe at the time either. Like, staying down and trying to dodge down there did not feel good either, so... I actually wasn't sure if you could survive the green line at the bottom or not, honestly, but there you go. I learned something new. Okay, that could have been worse. Oh. That like 1 frame turnaround there. Yeah, oh, come on, I pressed right. Man, I saw that one too. Well, I guess the good RNG attempt was going to be that first one then. Progress won't be happening for a while longer. Progress is dead, yay! Crap reef. Well, I'm sure glad that orange one went behind the red fruit, so I misjudged its speed a little. Cool. God damn it. Something has to go behind something, I know, but still. I swear there's been so many times that the wrong one's gone behind the other one for me. Ah! Grapefruit doing what they do again. Dude, these grapefruit stop like this surprisingly frequently. And they aren't included in this thing for some reason, the left, right, left up, right down thing. Oh well, guess I'm not landing there, am I? Crap. Ah! I need to go left! Ah! Okay. I really do just need to go up immediately though. Yeesh, that was a bit close for comfort. A little slow, but it worked out there. Ah, so it's not like... okay. For some reason I thought it was like the exact same angles all the time, but there is actually some slight variation on it, fair enough. Dude. Jesus. It's a little harsh, isn't it? I'm so curious if you can stand in the middle for this. Forest clear? Oh, there's a bit more, isn't there? Oh, there isn't. Hey! I don't know what happens now. Probably die. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Ooh, no, that was the bouncing one. I did it! Christ, okay. So they all bounce. Gotcha. They're not targeted. So they all bounce, and that's the part I didn't expect. I see. Merry Christmas! Yeah, I was thinking something the same, honestly. Don't think the middle's a good idea for that. I mean, no one will have to worry about bouncing, but things will probably be closer. Hello. Yay, minor progress. Like I said, I can't react well to the first time whenever I see something hard. Okay. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay, well that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? I jumped, come on, that wasn't even hard. Of all the things that were a problem in that section, that was not one of them. It was like the easiest part ever. God damn it. Bloody typical. Oh no, 16 pixels of a fruit is in the ground, whatever shall I do? Not jump, apparently. Oh, really? I jumped high enough for the 16 pixel on the fruit there. I just didn't jump high enough for the rest of the fruits on that occasion. Whee! Actually being able to be curving. Well, I was right that I was on the last attack before the chorus was over, so that's nice. Now I just have the other 45 seconds? Minute? Probably a minute. Pretty sure there's still a minute left. It's definitely a lot faster than I was expecting for that part. Ooh. Shouldn't have lived there. I wasn't expecting the bouncing, well, an attack that was quite so quick. I was expecting something a bit slower because of how the song works, but now, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, okay, fine. If I take my time to get up, then I should just not worry about staying up there because I've already delayed things out a little bit. Just trying to get there in the first place. Neat. Yeah, I really wasn't expecting a fast attack, honestly. That did throw me off as well, but I also didn't expect everything to be bouncing. I thought they were going to slow and then go off screen. I also didn't think the fruit that was right next to me was going to be quite so fast, but hey, what do you know? Yeah, Jesus Christ. Dude. I actually had to jump on that one, really. Fine. Actually, a little sad about that. I was looking forward to like a nice breather before the final part of the verse, of the final minute would kick in and like things kick into high gear with the lyrics again. But I guess we'll just always have fast fruit from that point onwards then. I had no clue where to go for that one. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that like the chorus would end and then there'd be like a slight breather before the next attack comes, but like, I guess I shouldn't be surprised considering it's this game and everything's supposed to be constantly on edge, so sure. No break for me there. That's annoying. So it's like once the chorus starts, you just don't get to relax. I'm trying to think if I had a comparison for Len, but all I can think was like, no, honestly, it wasn't really that I had a chance to relax, it's that I just stopped caring in the first minute or so. I guess Bananas 3, yeah, Bananas 3 was kind of, that wasn't too bad. Got like a breather attack there. Oof, wasn't sure on that one. Yeesh. RNG can be harsh sometimes, unsurprisingly. Okay, let me down again, thank you. Thank you for letting me down, I appreciate it. Oh. Hey, that guy, how's it going? Yeah, I saw that one coming as soon as I double jumped. I didn't think it was going to last that long, honestly. I thought it was going to be done sooner, so... I just kind of double jumped over that because I thought it would be fine, they'd fly away, and then that last fruit came, so... Whoops. Going alright, made a bit of progress in this already, so that's nice. Not quite as tired as last stream, which is always good. Hopefully manage to clear this today, but we'll see, because there's obviously a lot left. I would like out, please, thank you. I would like to not be in that space at that moment. I guess I won't stay here either. Oh, well there, alright, cool. Wonderful. Ah, shouldn't jump for that, gotcha. Don't jump for that part, you do just stay on the ground. So yeah, I got past the chorus once, and then basically immediately died, because I wasn't really sure what was happening. I misunderstood the attack a little bit. But hey, progress is progress. Hey, let me up. Oh, well, never mind. Ah, crap. Ah, crap, damn it, I just can't read that sometimes. Oh, that wasn't even that bad. All I had to do was go down. Oh, whoops. Speaking of going down there. Ah, okay. It's fine, I moved over, everything's okay. I did not die to the fruit again. Dude, please? Okay. Never quite tell where they're gonna stop sometimes. Oh, I see. Well, this is my spot now. Sure. Definitely no luck involved in this method sometimes. No luck whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure. Okay. Oh dear. This is basically the chorus and then, but easier. Wow, that was completely free. Okay. And I'm dead. Yeah. Couldn't drop down immediately because I messed up a little on that one. That one's on me at least. I double jumped slightly for one part and it was over. Man, there was just no leniency on that, huh? Oh. Okay. Sure. I wasn't sure how to survive that, honestly. I couldn't read how to jump properly for that in time. Oh, really? I went back far enough for that. Damn it. Yeah, we'll see how well it goes today. I'd like to say there's a decent chance of me clearing, but I have no clue because you can never tell when you're gonna make progress, so... Like, I could clear today, I could clear next stream. Who knows? It would be nice, I agree. It would be nice for something to take less than 3 weeks to finish it off. I genuinely don't remember how long Mario took already, but I'm fairly certain it's at least 3 streams. At least that one where I was just frustrated at not being able to figure out the last attack and not being able to get to the last attack either, so... Hey, I actually walked off correctly this time. Yeah, it'd be nice for something to not take 20 hours. For once. I feel like I can't really include DJ S-Ray because I'm just... Yeah, that part's just not going to be a problem for me. Like, it doesn't even compare because it's a different genre. Oh, come on. Dude. Dude. Like, when it's bad, it's so bad. I don't even feel like I would have survived even if I survived that part, because I would have been, like, halfway up the screen at best by the time the bottom fruit started spawning. And that's... Like, it seems to have a reasonable chance of letting you up, but, like, it's definitely more frequent than anything else, and just like, hey, you stay down now. And it only takes a couple of seconds of that for it to be too much. And then you just have to hope that the fruit from the bottom aren't going to wall you, so... There was nothing I could do on that attempt. Oh, I'm actually here. Okay. I didn't think I could land for a moment. Ah! Okay. I mean, I could picture what you meant, so... I'll look at that in a bit, though. Let me die to falling down again before the grapefruit start. Just trying to get over so I have more of a chance to get up, buddy. Oh, wow. Mostly reasonable. The grapefruit kind of sucks there. Ah, damn it, messed that up. Ah, couldn't catch up fast enough. Oh god, yeah, no, that might be a bit too much. Wow, they go far, huh? Nothing stops in the middle. Weird. Dude, I like the circle around it. That's really good. They stop further out than I expected, actually. Huh. Neat. Good job. That doesn't seem as unreasonable as I was expecting it to be, honestly. Good. Death. Death. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I could have stayed down for that. I didn't think I could, though. Yeah, that doesn't seem as unreasonable as I was expecting, honestly. I didn't realize that they stopped so far out all the time. Huh. Maybe it's because he's close, though? Like, if we stayed on the left edge, maybe they wouldn't... It would actually stop closer. Imagine surviving the curving. Interesting. Boop. Oh. Good single jump there. Yeah, you can single jump to this. I just screwed it up. I just screwed it up, that's all. Does he survive curving? Nope. I just saw that one coming. I saw that one coming a mile off. There was no way I was getting out of that one. Interesting, okay. I'm trying to survive curving to give it a shot on one of the things I've got in mind for that, but... Keep dying, thank you. Cool. Now I'll survive the other part. Yeesh. That doesn't seem that bad, honestly. That doesn't seem that hard. I could do that. I won't, but I think I could. You just have to jump every so often and get the target out of the way. That seems fine, yeah, I could do that. The hard part would be like the fruit coming down from the top, having to survive that part. So obviously you don't really have much control over that. I can give it another shot. I did jump a bit wrong there. Just one more though. We good here. Ah, they do stop close. Okay, good. That was the thing I was curious about. So I feel like staying on the far left is probably better for that then. So also make them go further out. It doesn't target directly? You mean it doesn't stop in like a one-to-one spot? Because I thought it always targets the player, it just like has different amounts of speed. I thought it was targeting directly, maybe I'm wrong on that. I wasn't really looking when I'm jumping around the whole room, but that part seemed pretty direct. I'll give it another shot and just stay on the left and see how it goes. I don't tend to die to this part at least now, so that's nice. If I say it's an early die. Yay, free! Ah, yeah, okay, that's pretty tough. I'm pretty sure it's direct. Aha! Score 1 for now! Yeah, okay, maybe I got good angles the first time then, maybe that was the thing. I do feel like if you were fast enough at reading though, you'd actually be able to read that. You just see when a fruit's coming from the right of you and then just jump over to the left again. Otherwise you'd probably stay to the right a bit to deal with the up and down fruit. I won't do it again, but give it a shot. Like I said, like if a task can do something, a human probably can as well. You don't make something humanly impossible by making it too hard after all. Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think it's that and the blur. And with the way it... Damn it, the way it decelerates. Like, it might feel like it's not targeted because of the way it's decelerating in the position I've already moved to. Because it feels like it's past the player at that point because it's past the player. Oop. Yeah, it felt pretty direct to me. unlike the Len fruit. I've got experience with fruit not quite being targeted directly at me, so I can speak from on these things, on these topics, without looking at the fruit directly. I am aware when it's not targeted at me, without even looking at a video, which makes it exceptionally friggin' obvious. Should I get over it? Yes. Will I? Probably not. Curving! Can't ready for crap, dude. Just got lucky there was only one at a time there. Also got lucky there was nothing underneath. I didn't mean to press jump, but I panicked and I saw the fruit under me. Oh, that was actually pretty funny, honestly. I didn't expect to press jump there. Like, I really didn't think I was gonna jump, but I saw the fruit come up and, like, I barely tapped it. Like, one framed into the fruit above me. Even curving left. I survived. Haha! I survived exactly one thing, finally. Ooh. Yeah, you go over there, please. Thank you. Okay, well, wasn't sure if that was gonna live. I wasn't sure if jumping over that was gonna live either, so I just tried staying under and yeah, fair enough. I didn't read that one at all. Really can't tell when I'm gonna live sometimes in this hard. Yay, okay, I can tell on this one. I can tell for certain if I'm gonna live on that one. Grapefruit, why do you do these things? It's such a mess. I do find it funny that you can just stay at the top of the screen to avoid all the up left diagonal ones. Because they don't spawn on the right side of the screen at all. Probably because of the angle. And say you could do the same from the ones coming from the top right, but Miku's in the way, so that makes that a little difficult. Oh, really? Good death. Hey G-Pum, how's it going? What were you up to today? Thank you for the raid. Hold on, what? Okay, never mind, dodging over. C1BR. Conquer the Blow Game 1 Battle Royale. Challenge 1. Boss Rush. Instead of Challenge 100. I don't know what this game's supposed to be. What's C1BR? Like, I have no clue what that could possibly mean. Culture 1. Oh, wait, difficult random mode? That's disabled though. How'd you get in there? I'm assuming you activated it manually, and yeah, there's a reason they never actually made that an official thing. Describes it as one. Difficult random. Yeah, there's good reason they didn't put that in the game. It was not properly patched or tested in the end, and that's why. Because they knew it would suck. Also like snake armpits. Interesting. Actually a reasonable question, honestly. You should ask that in Stinky's chat at some point, Sam. I'm pretty sure he'd have a much better answer than I would for it. Because my reply is, well, I've seen Medusa in Ocean Princess. And I'm fairly certain she doesn't have any armpit hair there, so it's fine. Oh wait, Cultured what? Oh! Oh, somehow I heard cultured 1 and just assumed 2. I'm a dumb. Cultured 1 difficult random mode. Oh no! Oh no, that is in the game. Oh, that is something you can do. I remember watching Max try that. I'm fairly certain that's where he found certain combinations were impossible or something. God, Culture 1 difficult on its own was ass. Random mode as well sounds like a bad time. So who convinced you to do this then? How did you get convinced that this was a good idea to try out? Corner wall, let's go! Yeah, and only one you boss, exactly. Yeah, somehow I read that as Cultured 2 because of the difficult random mode. And I just forget that Cultured 1 has 1, a difficult mode, and 2, a random mode that people would do with a difficult mode. Damn it, I could have gone left alone for that. Lost a challenge. For 10 hours. Okay, so there's a time limit. That's good to know, because one of the two is not the greatest thing. Both together sounds like a really bad time that only Maxinator would do. Like the true pure needle lover before it was really a thing. Oh my god, why? Why? Why do you hate G-Palm, Sayoga? Why do you dislike your friend? What did he do to deserve this exactly? Like, both me and Walsk have gone through Cultured 1 difficult mode, me just so that there was some sort of clear of it. And like... it's really on the last one. It's so bad. Like, it's acceptable until the last couple of stages, and then it's just like, well, guess I struggle for hours now. I mean, sure, I've completed it too, I wouldn't go into that. Same, Walsk. Oh my god. That sounds like... How far have you managed to get then so far, G-Palm? And how long is left on your 10 hours of nightmare? Oh god. I swear I remember Max trying difficult random mode and it actually just straight up wouldn't work with one of the combinations. And I can't remember what that combination was. I want to say it was Meteor Stream, but that might have just been something else. Like, I think he got Meteor Stream somewhere and he just couldn't clear, but I can't remember at this point because it's been so long. I definitely remember how much pain it looked like though while watching him. And he made it look easy. I didn't actually realize how bad it was at the time. Like, I didn't realize how much of a problem Culture 1 difficult was at the time, because Max makes it look easy. And I'm bad at reading this one. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I was gonna try to go under there when I realized too late I couldn't, so... I couldn't go over by that point because I'd already committed. At some point I'll get past Grey again. That'll be nice. Dude. It's like trying to get past Grey is like trying to get past... I'm trying to think, would it be Blue 3 or attack before Blue 3 and Len? I'm trying to think of what's the correct equivalent. I sure as hell died at the intro a lot. Hey Joshua, how's it going? Like hoping the attack's possible for me to get through. There's definitely gaps, but just like the yellow circles, just because there's gaps doesn't mean I'm gonna read them. Especially when they spawn so close when I'm at the top of the screen. Man, that's tough. And then I die again. In between classes? Cool, I'm in between fruit as you just saw. However, thankfully, one of us can continue on after that. Nah, Miku's probably not harder than Len. I don't know. It's definitely not harder than the version of Len I spent most of my time on. Ah, damn it. But I can't really compare because I spent most of my time with the harder version of Len, so I don't know how hard the current version of Len really is. But that's the problem with test play. It should be easier, I think, but I can't tell, so. Because I played Len for too long. Ah, bollocks, imagine being able to read. Ah! I live. I do live, okay. The boss was up. Yeah, Sammy did at least 3 as well. I think Sammy did 5. It's not like there's no hint for it. But I will understand that there's not like an entirely obvious clue for it. I had no idea where to go there. I couldn't tell if I could survive that guy on the ground either. Yeah, no, there many people have looped around many a time in that stage trying to find the boss. Which is funny because, like, Bogan and Sammy have both seen me speedrun, and yet they still didn't know where the thing was. Because I just go for it immediately, so I guess it's forgettable. Because it seems obvious if I can just do it like that. I don't know. I don't know, it's pretty funny how that works out. Well. Okay. That could have been worse, I guess. I really kind of want to try that middle strat a bit more, just to pull it off. Ah, bollocks. But honestly, it's one of those things, like, if I have to go up to it every time, I don't really want to try. If I could start at the attack, I'd try it. But even then, I feel like it would still take me quite a while to get better at it. Be able to read quickly from the fruit on the right. That's cool to hear, Josh, thanks. I look forward to seeing the timed run. That may or may not be live streamed, I have no idea. But if you do stream it, make sure to let me know because I will definitely hang out for that. Ah, okay, not bad. I thought that fruit was going to stop at like a bad point. Oh, there's a grapefruit here, and it's only kind of in the way. Wait, the controls with Portal? Oh, but you're going to beat the category before you do a run of the category? Say it ain't so! I can't believe you wouldn't just do the run as a blind playthrough. Not gonna let me up, eh? Yeah, that could have been worse. Like I said, like, that didn't let me up at all, and I just had to hope for that last old part, and thankfully nothing spawned under me. So that was nice. Free grey. Whee! Ah, I nearly had that too. If those were going at the same angle, that would have worked. Man. But what's the problem with the controls on Portal, though? Because occasionally I hear people come up with weird issues in the game, so I'm curious if this is just a weird issue, or is just like you're just having trouble trying to figure it out. Yeah, okay, it's just that. Gotcha, fair enough. It is, yes. Trying to like shoot the right portal is one of the harder parts of that area in a run, honestly. I mean, some of the saves are also kind of long as well, which doesn't help, but it's trying to do it fast. It's just like trying to choose which portal you're trying to use first. Because yeah, it's definitely a bit odd to get used to, for sure. Thankfully, when you're playing casually, it's not too bad. Because like, oh, I messed up. Hit a wall that you can't shoot. Press the other button. Wow. There was somebody curving close to me there, and none of them seemed to hit me. Alright. Well, I'll take it. Don't jump into a fruit, thank you. Well, this is my spot now. Hey. Oh, well, not coming there, am I? Whee. I would like more fruit to be at the top and not on the bottom. Thank you. I mean, that's reasonable, honestly. No, maybe not so reasonable. My first, like, all clear run was like 7 hours, so I don't think it'll take quite that long. I sure hope you don't take that long. Ah, come on! Couldn't stay down. Now, if you mean my PB for my all clear run, my all clear run's pretty good, so that's pretty fair. I don't remember what my first to boss rush run was, though, honestly. Ah, damn it. Yeah, no, that part didn't surprise me at all. I'm not surprised they're faster. Because, yeah. Although it could have just been that you kept the speed, but you make more of them spawn, so it's just dense but slow. Make it even listen to the song. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's pretty reasonable, honestly. Crap. I'd say the chorus kind of, like, I wouldn't say the tempo is fast, but I still feel like doing fast attacks to that part makes sense. But I mean, it's also why it threw me off when I was past the chorus. So the lyrics aren't absurdly fast at that point. Yeah, like this part still feels pretty slow to me. Alright, fine, I'll just put them there then. Ah, alright, that's cool, there was nothing. Neat. I will take my nothing. Oh, probably because they all spawn at the bottom, so they decelerated before they even reached me. That makes sense. I never thought about that before. Ah, that was, alright, that was really free, okay. I don't know, yeah, this part makes sense to have fast stuff to me. Because, you know, I agree that the tempo of the song isn't very quick, but that doesn't mean you can't have fast parts for the fight still. Like, that song can't be fast because the tempo is... Okay, am I going to get up? I guess I am. I wasn't sure for a bit there. Dude. Okay, we got lucky on Grey. Dude! Come on! We did get lucky on Grey for getting down, and then I didn't realize I could get that unlucky after it. Alright. Oh. I don't think it's still, like, do you think this is too fast then as well, Wolves, from this part of the song? I don't know, it feels fine to me here. Like, it still feels alright at this point to me. Crap, okay. That's fine, okay. I wasn't looking there, good. Also, to be clear, by the way, Joshua, a full any % run would just be the first 3 areas and it'd be incredibly dull, which is why I've never done one. The category you're thinking of is all clear. There's 3 thanks for playing in the game. And sorry, there's 2 thanks for playing and 1 thanks for playing. First is after Miku, which you can do tutorial, classic area, and then Miku. Which is why it's really dull. Just like, tutorials, tutorial, Classic area is pretty cool, and then it's straight into Miku, which is like kind of a pain, honestly, because the RNG of the Miku. Second is after Boss Rush, and then third is after the Shining Collection. Yeah, there's a reason I never bother with any percent run. Any percent will be incredibly boring. It'd be like 10-15 minutes and it wouldn't be interesting to play over and over again, so... So, in that sense you are correct. Your to boss rush run will be longer than my full any percent run. Because basically anything's longer than that if you do more than 2 areas. I would be so very, very shocked if it's not longer. Like, if you find a way to do to boss rush in 15 minutes, I'll be very, very impressed. Ah, a bit late there. Crap. Okay, we're good. Good RNG. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get out of that one in time. Damn it. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't really argue with the grapefruit logic after what I just died to, so... I don't think they're too fast, though. It's just maybe a bit too dense. Considering the wall is here sometimes. But yeah, you won't know about the thanks for playing screen yet, Josh, because you've only just done the classic area. Well, not going over that, am I? Ah! I didn't look at the fruit for a moment, because I thought it was fine. Next round of can I survive the grey attack and then actually read the rest of it. Yeah, alright, yeah, no, that's fine, I didn't need to go up anyway. That's fine, I can stay on the floor. No, it's fine, I like this floor, it's comfortable, it's nice and cold. I could take a nap here, I probably could take a nap here if it was a pretty old floor, but... Oops, went too far left. I really don't know what I was supposed to do for like the diagonal left-right fruit there. After the grey fruit. I get that situation's very unlikely. I really wish I could tell what I was supposed to do on that. Well, Wolsk, I could send you a save and then you can find out for sure. And if you really wanted, you could download the GMX from the public domain thing and then just activate God mode and try it all out for yourself. Wow, they just all spawn at the bottom left, huh? And then you could really know. Oh yeah, you said you weren't a fan of the song. Dang. Shame. Trying to pay attention so I can go left sooner, so I can not get screwed, but sometimes that doesn't happen. Ah, cool. There was a chance on that one. Now, fine. Didn't know what I was supposed to do in that situation either, but I sure as hell couldn't go down. Considering how screwed over I got at the bottom of the screen, I sure as hell don't see the top going any better. Ain't gonna like the song. And the part right before the end of the chorus seems alright for sure to me. Like that part where the fruits are spawning really close to you. That part seems perfectly fine as far as I can tell. on the 3 attempts I've had there so far. I'm not a big fan of how long the falling fruit seem to last for me. So it feels like every single attempt there's been at least a couple of falling fruit left over. Which is kind of annoying, but I don't know, maybe I just got unlucky on every single try I've had that far. Yeah, I really had no idea I was going to live there, but I didn't trust staying down, so... Oh, whoops. Imagine being good at reading RNG. Damn it. Imagine being good at reading. Really do just have to grind it out again, huh? As always. I really wish I could read this better. Ah! I was gonna jump high, then I realized too late. I really wish I could read better. Really wish I could just read better, like fruit on the floor, you know? I was thinking that they were gonna fly away, that's entirely on me. Obviously. Well, I had hope for a little bit because of how well it started off, but unsurprisingly after the first half hour it's gone down the crapper, so... Are they going over the ceiling, or are they just like barely under the ceiling? Like the orange curving fruit were on Len, like the orange curving fruit were on the floor for Len. Like maybe they're just barely not going off screen. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think the first round was. I'm pretty sure those ones went off screen. Like when I had 2 fruit fall directly on top of me in the bottom left. Fairly certain those had long since gone, but I wasn't paying enough attention. It's possible they just don't go far enough, so that's why. I don't know, I've not really gone back that much, so I can't really tell. Ah, yeah, fair enough, I screwed that up. That was hard though. Can't wait for the last fight, I have just as much trouble. Hello. Ah. Oh, I did. Don't know why I thought that was gonna go over me. I can't read that curving, man. Crap. This is why bouncing's easy. Bouncing's a straight line. Curving's just so hard. Curving's definitely... I feel like curving's far harder than bouncing when you start off as well. Ah, this is dumb of me. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like curving's way harder when you're starting off as well. Because you read it as a straight line and then suddenly it turns. I remember seeing people complaining about like curving attacks in some other game. It was like an actual game as well. Because it was throwing them off so much. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, you see it coming to the left and you try to jump over it and then it bounces up and your jump's actually what kills you. Or broken bounces. Well, that's not specifically bouncing so much as it giving you the impression of going in one direction and then going somewhere else. Like leaky fruit. Ah, really? I jumped too late on that. Where you think you know where it's going, and then boy did you not know where it was going. Can't read for crap, dude. Nothing was safe there. Where am I meant to go to live? Where am I meant to go to live? Oh, that one is broken, bouncing as well. That was bouncing? Like the red and the blue targets are bouncing, I get that, but how is that broken? Is it because the sprite's like not moving, so... I could only think it might do that if it hit the corner or something, but that should be what? I'm actually curious, like, how is the bouncing broken in that fight? What the hell? That actually surprises me. Ah, I screwed up. We're good. I did a gate jump. Imagine putting a gate jump in your boss fight. Oh. I mean, I get it's not like a perfect circle or anything. It's like an octagon or something, right? It's got like shaved edges off. But even still... Dude, oh my god, let me live. That was hard, damn it. Like, I'll acknowledge situations like that, I'm pretty sure it's just hard RNG and I just can't read it quick enough. Fair enough. I'll acknowledge that was probably on me. It's actually a circle? Ah, okay. Maybe it's... No, it's like, it shouldn't, if it's like, not got an animation, it should be fine. I mean, I will admit, I do find it funny that the fruit in Galaxy Friend, I'm fairly certain, didn't have broken bouncing. I'm so dead. Yeah, there was no way. Like, I'm fairly certain the fruit at the end of Galaxy Friend did not have broken bouncing, despite having a fixed hitbox. And having an animation. Did they have a fixed hitbox? Maybe they didn't. That was the problem. No, yeah. No, yeah, they just didn't in that case at first, did they? Yeah, that was why. Because I made them all squares like a dumbass. But yeah, then I fixed it and it still seemed like it was like that. Ah. Nah, I lived. Yeah, give me a sec, Josh. Probably about 20-30 seconds. Shouldn't take too long with how this fight's going at the moment. Or I could just not land, that works too, I guess. Sure, what's going on with this image? What's happening here? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I know, yeah, that's what happens when you place a portal while standing on the block. Why does it happen? Iruna. If you've ever watched my runs, you'll notice that I always jump before placing a portal. At least when it's below me, that is why. Portals above you, perfectly fine. Portals below you, yeah. Unfortunately, not really useful for anything, which is a bit of a shame. I'm pretty sure you can still go in the portal, but it gets weird or something, but I can't remember how. But it couldn't really be used for anything, which is a bit of a shame, so... yeah. Don't quote me on that, I could be wrong. There's a lot of things I definitely didn't try much with. Curving everywhere. God damn it, why? Well, I'm fairly certain there's nothing you could do with it. Like, the time travel bug was like the last thing to really be found, and I knew that was a thing, I just never wanted to experiment with it, because time travel scares me and I hate it. As far as speedrunning it goes. It screwed me over once, and I've never trusted it since. I wish I could laugh at that, but I've heard it as like a semi-serious comment too many times. Crap. Ah, well, this is a problem, isn't it now? Yeah, I have no idea what I was doing there, honestly. But it worked out. I was gonna try to go up, and then once I went up a block, I realized I couldn't. So, went back down, and somehow I didn't die, so that was cool. I was not part of the plan, honestly. Interesting. It's sure one way to do it. Dude, I can't. Oops. I don't know, maybe I could have seen that green fruit in time, but I was focused on the ones near me. My patience of dealing with getting screwed over is so drained after the last 2 boss fights in this game. I really don't think this would be too bad normally if I just hadn't played literally everything else beforehand. Fine. Like, if I just hadn't played the rest of the game first, I'd probably be fine with this. But like, if you want a section that's 4 bosses in a row, it's going to be exhausting, that's just how it is. Oh wow, I actually could go under that one. I really didn't think I was gonna live. Imagine getting to the parts after the grapefruit. I would love to try out the part that I've gotten to again and make progress another time, but that sure ain't happening anytime soon. Crap. Oh well. Well, I did live. I really can't read those. When I'm put in those situations, I really just cannot jump correctly for it. Like, I double jump to dodge and I just cannot seem to find how to land fast enough at all. Even when it's easier than what it was there. Yay. God, like, I feel like if I can get past the grey attack, whoops, I can generally read it well enough. I say generally because that was the last time I got past the grey attack. I felt pretty screwed over, but I don't know. Maybe I could have just double jumped over it all, I really can't tell. But man, do I not get past that grey attack much. Like, it really does feel like trying to get up to blue 3 and then again. What even happened? Like, I swear there was something else. Like, there was the yellow-orange attack and the chorus, that was it. Yeah, that was 2 parts. But the chorus was actually readable, it was just really hard. Oh, it was always dodgeable, I guess is a better way of phrasing it. Sure as hell don't feel like this is always dodgeable, unlike the chorus. In that fight. Right. Damn it, that slowed down so quickly, what the hell? Why did that one slow down so fast? I really thought that was going to take longer, so that's why I thought it was fine. Well, whoops. I definitely don't, like, pay full attention until I get past the grey line, though. Like, once I get to the green line, that's when the attempt actually gets serious now. Everything else is just like, well, let's see what happens this time. Like, it's not like I'm not paying attention at all at the start of the chorus. I do screw that up a little bit because of my own mistakes. I didn't think I was going to bump there, whoops. But yeah, other than that, it's just like, do I get screwed over in a sense? There's no point in really caring before that, because there's always just a chance that it's just going to die regardless, so... What would you prefer playing, whilst the Minecraft boss or this? Oh, yeah, targeted. I thought it was going to be the grey line again for some reason, I don't know why. Oh, god damn it. Well, guess I'm doing this now. I had no idea. I had to go up. I just didn't expect someone to block me off there. I was trying to get some space on the bottom and then I was going to go over to the side. It's same. But I also don't think I'd be quite so frustrated looking at the Minecraft boss, and it seems shorter. So that's also why. It feels less unfair to me. But that's also partly because of the length, I guess. Wow, just nothing, huh? Coming! Okay. It's just garbage, exactly. I assume it's been a lot more frustrating for you just because you've been doing everything leading up to it too. Like the block that you can just casually shoot through. I don't know how, somehow I did not expect that of all things. Ah, I screwed up. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I shouldn't have landed there. Do you think that's the last stage? I know Weremy said something about it in your Discord, but I honestly don't know much about it otherwise. Oh, you don't think you'll finish it? Oh, okay. Dang. I didn't think it was good, but I didn't think it'd be that much of a problem. Jeez. Oof. Wow, I survived that? Okay. I did not think I was gonna live there. I was feeling pretty good about this at the start of the day, because like I'm much less tired than last time, though I do still seem to be tired for some reason. Man, this has not helped. So it did go well for a little bit, and then it's like, ah yes, there's RNG. Oh yeah, there's more yeah, that screenshot Weremy posted wasn't of the stage you were on. Somehow I forgot about that. Do I live? I live! Yay! I get to try out the rest of the fight again. Maybe. Oh, yeah, no, okay, didn't screw me. Cool. Ah, bollocks, I didn't think I'd bonk there. I was gonna jump up to the block on the right. That seemed like a reasonable idea. Man. I must have been like a frame too early on that. I really didn't think that was gonna happen there. Bollocks. I really thought that was a reasonable plan there too. I really thought it was gonna work out. I felt so good about that. Crap. Ah. Ah. Okay. I'm trying to think if I should have gone. I really don't think going over again on the green line attack would have been a better answer. I feel like what I did was fine. I just messed up. After this boss, you got another Maker stage. Oh, it's Maker stage, Sorariku stage. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. No, yeah, no, you mean it's just like a bunch of Makers. Yeah, okay, never mind. Misunderstood. Followed by stage 5 after that. Oh, okay. Wow, there's a lot in that game, huh? Good. And the boss, apparently, Weremy just... trying to read RNG and read chat is hard. Especially in a game like this. Just went back to the... yeah, that jump right there, that was because I wasn't trying to read it, I was trying to look at chat. Okay. After giving up there. Ah, gotcha. So Weremy gave up in the stage 5 thing then? So the 2 stages on from you point? Okay. Was that the boss that he spoke about in your Discord that I do not know if you looked at the spoiler for or not? Whee! Gradius boss. Oh, Gradius boss. Interesting. Okay. Everyone knows a Gradius boss. Oh, that got me interested too. Damn it. It's supposed to be bad. Oh. I jumped too late. Bollocks. Really thought I was fine there. I felt like my animation freaks out was like bonked as well, which is weird, but okay. Normally it's when I hit the floor, not the ceiling. In fluke. Yeah, it probably is. Okay. Alright, game. Sure, if that's how we're gonna do this. Ah, that was just nothing along the bottom here. Oh. It's also not me, because I didn't see the flute above me in time. Whoops. I am also no longer at the bottom. It is kind of upsetting how much he's into... Like, I don't blame somebody for enjoying a game, but man, do people take the Kamilia series to another level. Like the Undertale of fan games. Which is funny as well, because like the Japanese community really didn't care about it either. It's been very much more the West. But Sororiku's been a big fan of it, for some reason. And I would read the rest of what you said, but, you know, death. That wasn't even because I was distracted from chat, I just messed that one up entirely. Fair enough. Just doesn't have a boss. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I can get that. As always, crappy bosses are generally worse than crappy platforming, because at least the crappy platforming is most likely possible. And it won't take too long, probably. I miss when I could play well. Bollocks. Like, it's funny, like, the rest of the fight does seem really cool and I want to play it, but I just don't get the opportunity at all. Especially not what I don't know. I honestly can't tell what the problem is at the moment. Struggling too much because I've been playing for a while or something, I guess. That's definitely part of the reason I'm dying, but I definitely don't think it's all of it. Ah, okay. Well, actually lived there somehow. Yeah, no, I'm not going into that, thanks. Not going into that one. Actually read the RNG, please. There you go. Somebody would like to that of all things. Yeah, didn't like that again. God, come on. I don't know, maybe I could have landed to the right, but it sure didn't look very possible. Now the other problem is, like, with a situation like that, I can't even tell when I should be blaming myself anymore, like when it is actually my fault. Because it's also just too easy to say, well, nothing I could do because I just can't see anything. I really just can't see anything sometimes. Ah. Okay. Somehow living! Woo! Yeesh, you're close. Oh, closer. Hello. So I'll be dropping down a bit early this time. Yeah, that wasn't the best idea. I keep cutting this way too close right now, that's for sure. Can't believe that worked out, honestly. Alright, next round. Does he get past the grey attack? Like, I feel like I'm dying more to this just because I just can't really bring myself to care about the attempt so much. That would have been bad on me. God damn it. Man, you're so close to all the spawns. Why is it so much... I don't get why it's so much harder to read that attack than, like, the other two. It can't just universally be because of how much lower down you are. But, I don't know, maybe it is. But man, that attack is so much harder to read than the other ones for some reason on that part. Can't just be... Well, the trails probably don't help, but I doubt it's because that just universally. Okay. I definitely see this player twitch on some of these blocks, and I have no idea what that's about. It's like there's a frame you're touching the block while you're jumping up there. And I don't know how that works. But I've seen it so many times while playing this game. Because it looked like I was on the block for a frame while I was jumping up past it. Somehow. At least for the animation of the kid. Hey DTH, how's it going? Oh hey, maybe I can read this for once because the transition was nice. Crap. No, I went too early there, but it worked out. Ray was free. Ah, okay. That would have been my fault if I died there as well, for sure. Okay, and now we hope, because nonsense everywhere. Oh no, they're supposed to bounce off the top and go down. Cool, so what the hell's screwing me over on that attack? Yay! Alright, let's see if I can read this for once. Oh. Wow, they take their time to stop, jeez. Okay, so I died right before the attack was supposed to end last time, I see. Alright, so being a bigger open gap there. Do you remember when I said I don't tend to get lucky much? Yeah, that... No idea why I feel that way. No idea why I feel that way. I mean, I can't blame the game on that one. It really sucks, but that was exceptionally unlikely, I'm sure. And it was a bad spot to be, so... which part? I was kind of hoping there. Because I can read it for the most part. That's why I don't feel like it's unfair. You just gotta stare very intensely at literally everything. Ah, well, guess I'm not going up again. Guess I'm not going up again. Okay. to go late, but Gray was free. Thank you, Gray. Like, this is the one I'm more worried about, honestly. Because I should have gone under that one. Because of moments like that. Oh, whoops. I figured there was something going on, but I wasn't sure because it was the first time getting there, so I just figured I'd stay away from all the fruit. And, well... yeah, I don't know, most of it's pretty readable, Wolsk. Like, the falling fruit is the hardest part, by far. Max said the same. I can't claim to read that one so great all the time. But the rest is perfectly fine. Like, when the fruit circle spins into the middle, they're actually relatively slow, so you get quite a bit of time to read that one. So you just find a gap, and then if something comes close, you just hold left anyway, so you just run away from it, and then find another gap while you're running. So that one's not too bad. The ones coming from the ceiling is an attack I've dealt with 1,000 times in a fan game, so you can probably do that perfectly fine. Yeah, the fruit circle's fine, honestly. That one's not too bad. I did mess that up a little bit on the first attempt I had it, but, you know, first attempt. The second time I managed to, like, I was trying to jump past one of them because I think I had to, and, like, bonked slightly, and that was upsetting. Yeah, you let me down. I still don't know how I feel about, like, trying to start the Grey attack, honestly. Crap, I'm a bit late. Okay, it worked out. Oh, I messed that one up again. I thought I couldn't go under that after I'd already committed to it. That was going slightly right. That was going slightly right. Man, I can't read the slight differences in angles fast enough, that's for sure. That was going slightly to the right there. I just kind of have the set not 30 degree angle, I don't know, 20 degrees. That's just what I read it as. And I can't tell like the slight differences until it's too late for sure. That was going slightly further right than the other ones, so... I'm so screwed. Yeah, they move faster than you, so there's no way. I had to be on the left side and I didn't think it through in time. Oops, didn't need to jump. Yeah, the falling fruit are definitely hard. I tried to pay attention to absolutely everything for that one. And even then, because I'm in the corner, I'm just going to die to some of them because they can spray out from the corner, so... That's happened once so far. It's nearly happened a couple of other times, but... I'm trying to stay slightly out. But if I stay if I try staying around here, for example, it's just unreadable to me. It really is. That's why I stand where I stand. Like, I tried staying slightly further away from the corner, it's just not happening. Okay. Oh, well, guess I'm not going up then, am I? Cool. Thanks, Grapefruit. But yeah, thankfully, like, the falling fruit also doesn't last too long. Ah, I jumped a moment too late. Damn it. Hey, piano guy. The spinning fruit definitely isn't that bad, though. That one's perfectly fine. I don't know, maybe I can get screwed over there as well, I just haven't yet. That's always possible, but I don't think that's the case. I messed that one up a little bit. Yay! Survivable! Crap, I screwed it up anyway! Well, that one was survivable. That was on me. God damn it. I didn't want to go one to the right because it would make me slower going up top, so... Fair enough. Crap. Okay, well... Cool. No, I know you said you tried fixing the grey thing already, and you just have no idea what's going on with it. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to offer any solutions there, so... Yeah. Like, it's very common for me. I don't know, do you want to try fixing it again and then sending it over? Because clearly you'll find it. Like, the instant you said that it's an uncommon bug to occur, I knew immediately that that wasn't going to be the case for me. Because it's just how it goes. Ah, I saw that one, but I didn't know how to get out of there. It's just how it goes. It's like, oh yeah, this grey bug problem doesn't appear frequently. Well, I'm 2 attempts in and I've already seen it once. So... I wish I could say I was surprised, but... I'm sure not. Like, it can't be like a keyboard issue. It's not like Vines or anything. It's like not a player input related thing. By any chance, they don't somehow have keyboard related keys in them, do they? Ah, I thought I was going to stop further up. If the player jumps at just the right time, the fruit don't stop as like a debug key that's been left in. I don't know. I can't explain it, man. I don't know how these things work for me. I just find ways to break things by playing normally. Like, it's not even like it requires any input on my part either most of the time. It really is just, it just happens. Oof. Like, I swear. Ah, bugs. Some bugs don't even need input on my part, they just happen. Just because I'm around. Oops. Strat dependent? Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I'm fairly certain I know why the grapefruit aren't moving towards me. It's when you're directly above or below them. Case in point. For some reason, they don't target you in those cases. Ah, I was no way. Cool. Case in point. I don't think that's related to the other bug, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's somehow also if you're directly above or below a grapefruit again. Because it seems to move like directly upwards or downwards and then to the side. Yeah. See, honestly, my general guess was they have some kind of gravity, but I don't know, that feels like it's meant to be on the attack after, so... It's like it keeps the gravity from this part, maybe? I don't know. Like the slowdown on this part? Oh, I wasn't looking there. Damn it, stop doing that. I wouldn't be surprised if it's from the horizontal ones as well. It's just a lot harder to be in line with the horizontal ones than the vertical ones. But yeah, I'm fairly certain when it's going straight up or straight down. Like, I've got to be in line with it, and that's how it doesn't work. I wouldn't be surprised if it's on both parts. Can't read curving for crap. Okay. I'd say I'll try to do that, but honestly, considering I can't deal with the curving, I don't think I could ever do it intentionally. Yeah, speaking of not being able to do it intentionally. Alright. Guess I'll just die there. Because it definitely is the same on the top one. The top ones don't always move as well. I'm trying to stay here, specifically. No, that one moved! Huh. Interesting. Well, fine. Oh, unsurprisingly, not consistent. Whee! I don't know. Like, my two guesses are that they have gravity still from the previous attack somehow, or it's somehow related onto the player's position, and I just died. Wonderful. What's my game time? Too damn much. It's a lot. I mean, I don't have to pause to be able to see it. I can still see it at the top of the bar. But what do you want to know it for? I live. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Don't even know. Cool. It's a lot of hours, unsurprisingly. The death count's pretty high as well. Ah, bollocks, I panicked to the fruit to the right of me. Good. I mean, time doesn't matter in fan games either. Did you clear? Yes, no. Cool, now we know. It can be useful for trying to figure out how long it will take you, but other than that... Yeah, I really don't think the grapefruits ever stop when I've been in between them. It's always when I'm directly above or below it. For some reason. Like, I've never seen the grapefruit not work in the corners. It's always been in the middle of the room. I didn't fall off there, good. I've never seen the grapefruit in the bottom left, like any of the bottom corners, or the top corners stop. It's always been directly above or below. Maybe if I was on... no. Maybe if I was doing it there again? No, did they stop that? No, I got the bug there as well, though. It's not just here that I got that bug, I got it up here as well. Didn't I? No, wait, I'm thinking the next part. Open the project, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, think out loud for what it could possibly be, that's all. If you don't want to deal with it right now, that's perfectly fine. I'm just trying to, like, I'm just talking out loud and trying to solve it myself. I'm trying to think about the conditions as it's happened in. Because I feel like it hasn't happened when I was on the left, but I don't remember. I feel like it's only happened when I'm in the middle of the room. I don't know why. Whee! Like, is that... I'm trying to remember my earlier attempts when I was staying on this side and seeing if it actually had a fruit stop there. Didn't target me there. And I can't think of one? Can't think of a time it's happened there. I honestly just forgot to go down there. Ah. Well, cool, I guess. That's one way to do it, I guess. And now I'm here. Sure. Oh, come on, that was too far over. After all of that crap, that's how I die. Really? Because I was slightly further right than I... Oh, God damn it. Bollocks. After all of that mess. All of that mess, that's how I die. Ah, typical. Ah, I nearly had that too. I really really should look at the code at some point myself to try to figure it out, because I really am curious, but like... Normally the only time I think to do it is after a stream, and I'm exhausted at that point, so I don't do it then. Yay, free RNG. Thank you, game. And no, is going to the bottom of the screen just a bad idea for the grey attack? I can't bloody tell. I honestly don't know. I really can't tell what's supposed to be bad for that, because I stayed up top the first time, and that sure as hell wasn't great. Like, staying down's clearly got issues, so... I really don't feel like the spot that I survived at last time was a good idea, it just worked out. Yeah, no, staying up top sucks. Nah, there's no way, dude. Because if I've got like the line of 5 grapefruit like I've had at the bottom before, but at the top of the screen, there's no way you're surviving that. Top's definitely a bad idea. So you gotta drop down. Alright, fine. I wasn't even trying to do that, I actually just forgot that I was supposed to drop there, because I was overthinking things again. I mean, I've been trying that, it's not really been working out too well. But I will admit my will isn't quite as strong as it used to be. But maybe it's just not enough anymore. Okay, I thought I was just gonna die there again. God damn it! Just couldn't read it again, that's on me. Like, being slightly lower down really does make a big difference, but I just can't do anything about it. Well, yeah, cool. So the strat I already had was good. That was fun for a little bit. I was like, oh, maybe I don't have the best idea. Maybe I should try something different. And then I tried something different and, well, won't be trying it again. Back to the meat grinder. It's easy to find RNGs can screw you over if you just die enough times. I feel like if I made a fight like this, though, I wouldn't do it any differently. Like, it would still be just as problematic on some of the earlier attacks. Also, until I saw somebody else play it. You don't really want to test play something this difficult too extensively yourself. You spend so much time making it, so it's exhausting. I say from the lack of time I've spent finishing off the series. Ah, bollocks. The bug? I don't think I could do it intentionally. Hold on, give me like 3 tries, I'll probably be able to do it. I can't do it intentionally yet. It's never on purpose. It just keeps happening. Ah, I think I was a bit to the right there, honestly. Like, I swear it's when I'm above or below something, though. Is that always the middle one? It might be the direct middle one specifically. I don't I don't know. I'm also not going to waste good attempts though. Bug was here. What? Oh. No problem. I don't know what I did. Cool. I don't know what I did. Oh. Ah, I had to wait. Okay. Worked out. Yeesh. So what was the thing causing it then? Oh yeah, this is the hard part, was for sure. Oh, I actually could have gotten through that too. Christ. Yeah, that's the hard part, Wask. I'm not looking at everything there, I'm just looking at things like right in the bottom left and in the top right as they burst. It really is. That last round was atrocious. So yeah, my strat for that is a little bit of hope for the best. Yeah, I'm pretty much just looking like down here and up here. And those are the two spots. Because that's, you know, just how fruit arc themselves. Ah! Yeah, no, I'm on the same vertical position. I did mention that one. I understand it's directly above or below me. Oops. Yeah, it's the exact same X coordinate for some reason. That's always how it seemed to work for some reason. I assume it's the same for when they fly away and bonk and go to the side. It's just like, you gotta be perfectly in line with it. And like, remember that it happened on the left-hand side as well. So I assume it's the same for like, horizontal, if you're the exact same horizontal position too. But that's a lot harder to manage because, you know, white positions are a mess. I wonder if I stay down, if this one will bug out then. No, it didn't bug out. No, it didn't bug out. Alright, yeah, I think I was slightly lower. But it definitely happens with those as well. This is why I'm the test player. This is why I'm the test player guy. It's like solving a puzzle. Why does this thing break? Let's find out together, shall we? And I saw it enough bloody times I could figure it out as well, so that helped. Okay, we're fine. Cool. I just can't beat the crap. Whee! Oh, I hit the friggin' ledge. Okay, we're fine. Ray didn't kill me. I thought I was dead there, honestly. Oof, didn't read that well. I feel like I'm not very good at this in the previous attack. Oh yeah, drop. Ah, yeah, that was on me. That was way further to the right than I thought it was for some reason. Kind of packed a little. The other thing I think was because that you can go really close to the left-hand side there, which probably helps. Like, those grapefruit are actually pretty far over, but just like any waterfall attack, it always feels like you don't have the room to the left. Like, it feels like you don't have as much room as you do, because that's where everything's spawning from, so if you go that way, you die. But it tends to work out more often than not. Ah! Bollocks. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably hard for you to check out if it's working or not, of course. That makes sense. Because you don't ever get the problem for some reason. I don't get how I do these things. I really don't. I really don't know how I find so much. I really don't get how nobody else noticed the Len one. Like the thing not being targeted. Like, come on. How did nobody else see that? 3 experienced avoidance players. And fair enough, Pyun probably didn't want to say much because it's Japanese, but come on. I'm surprised I lived there, honestly. Yeah, okay. Sure, I guess. Ah, bollocks, I knew I was going to misread that one too. I saw it going up and I still went for it. I couldn't see how to get under that one in time, so I just hoped that I'd be able to jump over. Fair enough. My mistake. Seriously, how did nobody see the thing wasn't targeted? They should have a good feel for these things at this point. I genuinely can't believe they didn't notice. Ah! Wow, those fruit did not stop in good spots for me, huh? Those fruit did not stop in good places. Ah, next round of seeing if I can survive. How will I die? Damn it! Well, I guess I won't die post-chorus then. We didn't think I was going to clip that one, huh? I was gonna say, how will I die post-chorus this time, but I guess I won't even get past the start of it this time. Like, my best guess for the attack that I got walled on is the, like, everything semi-targeted just around your position, and I just so happen to get 4 of them block me off in the bottom right. And there's also the problem that I've actually got to survive the bouncing nonsense first, and boy do I not know how to read that! That thing seems hard still. Oh, I went down early apparently, alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Honestly, I thought I had to go one further to the left there. I thought I was dead if I stood still and I had to go one further left. Apparently that was not correct. Let me out of the corner, please, thank you. I want you to know I pictured the Yep Frog as soon as I did that dodge waltz. Because you've been saying it so much to me recently. Yeah, and then the grey fruit go away and it's not so hard to read the falling ones because there's not so many more. And this one's fine. That. And then you actually want to be slightly further to the right here. Wow, that was free. Yay, how do I die to this part this time? You're bouncing downwards and I don't like that. I screwed that up. Oh no. Hello. Hi. You're lasting a bit longer than I was expecting, but okay. No! Oh, come on! Man, that's a lot of fruit. Da, 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 da. 4 attacks left? 4 attacks-ish. No idea how those grapefruit work. Crap! I thought it was targeted. It is not. Like the 2 guesses where it's either targeted at me or it's changing. The new direction is based on its previous direction, and I have no idea on how it's going to choose that. So, hey, I got the grapefruit on the left to stop. Did you see it? There was a fruit on the left and it didn't move. There was a grapefruit directly left of me and it didn't move there. So there you go. I said it could be to the side of you as well. I saw that one. It's when you're directly in line with the grapefruit for some reason. Oh, I'm proud of that. I got one of the horizontal ones again. I want to make sure that one was seen because that's important. That was a good bug report right there. Didn't need to jump for that one. Yeah, I don't know. Probably because you're tired. I mean, I can understand it. It's a bit weird. The player has to be directly in line with a grapefruit, so I can understand not finding it. Playtesting! Oh, just once! Just once I want to not be the playtester. Just once I want to play a finished game and not have to play to something. God damn it. Oh dear. How do I keep finding these things too? Yeah, no, at least this isn't a bad one. Like, this one's relatively minor overall. I'm dead. I'm not dead? No, I'm not dead. I did jump before we hit the ground. Fair enough. I swear I don't do it intentionally, man. I don't find bugs on purpose. It just works out that way. I don't understand how I keep finding these things, but boy do I. Dear, friggin' finding bugs in Jungle Kid. I don't even know if that one was a bug or not as well. Yeah. Okay. That game I loved. Ah, whoops. Okay, well, we're living still, so this is fine. Okay, thank you for not stopping directly under the green fruit there. Yeah, I should have gone right and I knew it and I still went left anyway. I think I have like 4 attacks left. It depends how long they go on for. Because I can hear like the high-pitched part of the song in my head. It's more like I don't really know how long specifically the ending lasts for past that part. Oh, really? I didn't go back to the right in time. Okay. And I'm very curious to see what's going to happen for that, because that's just like 2 lines targeting you in the original. I can't imagine it's doing that here. I really jumped too high for that? Crap. I'm too busy thinking about the ending for sure. Phase to 7! Yay! Alright, sure, yeah, okay. Oh, I just list the playtesters already. There would be no playtesters. I don't know, there's been at least 5 at this point. God damn it. Oh dear. Alright. Data and win. Data and win. Oh no, I'm not saving beta 7 and beta 6 and beta 5. Ah, there's such a big difference between them. Just change the title of the folder again. Boot it off again. How do I keep doing these things? Wait for it to tell me that it's like, do you sure you want to run this file? Is this okay? It's not a virus, is it? Oof. That would be a bad idea. Don't always ask me, it's fine. It's gonna break everything in every friggin' game for the rest of my life. Just gonna break everything forever. Oops, open 2 versions. Oh hey, beta 7! Whoa, what do you know? I just want to play a game. Oh, it didn't do high priority. Yeah, whoops. I should check how many points I farmed in Max's channel. Yeah, I'm gonna check that quickly. Almost a K today, not bad, not bad. Ah, he's on the last boss, that makes sense. Alright, almost got a K. Less than 2K left until we hit 50 finally, that'd be nice. I don't have auto fire on, wasn't sure. Oh, hello. Can't read for crap. Ah, yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. So what did Razotest play in this game? In his playthrough? I feel like I should ask. Max did Len. Algorand didn't test play DJS Ray, but did help out with it. Passive, Cosmic also did Len, I guess, in a sense. Passive did Final Boss, because I remember some complaints about the platforming at that point. I'll make sure to yell at you if I see the grapefruit stop again, by the way. I don't think I'll assume it's fixed at this point, but I'll make sure you know if it does. Like, I'll message you directly in Discord if the grapefruit stops still, somehow. Crap, okay. Ah, oh, wow, I deserve to on that one. I screwed that up. Oh, come on, really? To that, man? Nah, I didn't need to jump. I really can't tell when I don't need to jump on that. Oops. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so either. I don't remember hearing much from that period, but I figured it's possible that I just missed it, so. He was too good to notice any issues. Or he was just too good to be able to say there was an issue, I guess, because he did mention while I was playing Len that he would have liked to play the version of Len that I cleared on. I still have no idea on how I'm really meant to deal with that pattern. The problems with being too good. You can't find the problems. You can't find the other issues that things have. It's why Blue has things that are stupid with their RNG sometimes. Because he's too damn good, so he thinks the RNG's fine. Then Aether spends 100 hours on my machine, he says, maybe there's an issue here. Yay. I wish I was joking with that being a problem, being too good to test play. That's why I always try to keep in mind when I feel like I should let somebody else be the guy that gives a response to certain things. Yeah, could have been bad. Can't read crap sometimes, but no, really, that was fine, whatever. Couldn't go down anyway. Like, Den asked me a little bit about the difficulty of things in Coin Stack, and I said, well, I played so much of the level, I honestly wouldn't be able to say. Like, whether a certain thing needs buffing or nerfing. Because I played the harder version. I try to give my best response to it still, but like, yeah. One of the things you gotta know as a test player is when you can't give the feedback. I knew I was gonna screw that one up, damn it. Yeah, it seems alright so far. Like, I'm assuming it won't pop up again, but yeah, I'll definitely save the grapefruit freeze. Because it's not like I did it consistently, because it's hard to be in line with everything. I couldn't do it intentionally when I tried, so... Yeah, I feel like it's probably fixed. It's probably fixed. I mean, if it's not, then I've got more than enough time left to find it, so... But I'm sure it'll be fine. And if it's not, I'll definitely notice, because it's a fruit not moving. Or fruit bonking against the bloody wall again. Ah! Leave me alone! I definitely have more than enough time with this fight left to find out whether it's broken still, for sure. I'm not going to be clearing this soon. Yeah, not going to be clearing this soon. I will die to everything at least once, most likely. Even if I don't get walled. Oh, whoops. Soon, TM! Boop. Wait for it. Boop. Up. Yeah, that's too late. That's why I go to the middle for that. I'm too slow on that, otherwise I always react to the bad time. Hello, curving. Hello, curving. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay. Sure. I don't know why I like that part of the song specifically so much, but I sure do. Like, something about that, I just really like it. I don't know if it's just the instrument or something, but man. Whee! Oh, I'm not going that far to the right this time. That's fine, because everything's gone. Ah! Ah, dude. Well, like, freaking. I'm shocked at how much it doesn't kill you when you're stuck low down like that, but man. How was I meant to go up in time on that one? I pretty much had to do a gate jump through all of that to the right quickly so I could go up again. It just doesn't feel good when you do that. It feels like it's completely out of your control, man. He just sat there hoping things let you pass. And I get that for the most part it doesn't seem to kill you for some reason when you're going up like it just did there, but it doesn't really make it feel any better. Few people want to play I Want to Be the Lucky in the middle of the rest of an avoidance fight. I say few because you know Sammy would like to. Sammy specifically. He would be up for that. Boop. Yay. Oh, okay, I'll move over then. Fine. I can't move back and forth with that far because there's too much fruit. Whee! I don't think I'm ever gonna I don't think I'll ever get tired of this attack. Like, this one's fun. Like, redirecting everything wherever you need to. The only problem really comes when you actually can't redirect them anymore at the bottom because there's no more room. Hello, blue fruit, hidden behind the other blue fruit. Will we get to go up this time? Mostly. Mostly. No. The blue fruit skimmed the floor at the top there, so I couldn't jump again. Woo! I don't even have a good solution to it either, that's the worst part. I really don't have a good solution for that. Like, just make less fruit? Eh. That's never a great option. I sure do manage to get screwed over trying to go up there quite a lot though. Well, we get to go up on the third attempt. Crap, didn't see that one. Wow! Thanks, game! Ah, yeah, I knew I wasn't going to get under that, but I tried anyway. I would have been cutting that really close if I actually made that one. That would have been impressive. Like, even if I make it up to the top before, like, the fruit from the floor come in, it doesn't feel like I did anything. It's just like, ah, cool, the fruit were kind this time. They allowed me permission. Like, I don't feel like I did anything skillful when I accomplished it. It's just, it let me live. Ah, crap. I wonder how it would feel if the fruit spawned from the left and right instead of all from the right, so that you force through the middle and they'd actually just be slower or something. I don't know. I wonder how that part would feel. Changing one of the few unchanged parts. So you're just stuck at the left wall and just can't go up sometimes. I don't know how you'd fix that and trying to not go up on the middle though as well. I don't know if that's the best idea regardless. I mean, you do have two options at the moment, technically. If it's just in the middle, you'd only have one, so that wouldn't be great. Secondly, I don't really feel like I have the option on the left sometimes either, so... The bottom one's blocked off, the top one generally is as well. Okay. Really wasn't sure on that one. Ah, okay, that was a lot closer than I was expecting. Jeez. Some of these fruits sure like to stop near your face. No, I'm not a fan of that. I would like it if they stopped. Well, next round of will the fruit let me go up to the top of the ceiling before I die to something else? Mostly. Jesus. And it spawned a crap ton after that, that's for sure. Yeah, I've learned my lesson on trying to be too close here, that's for sure. Definitely don't want to be too close to the grapefruit spawns, so we don't get screwed over on that again. Yay! Does he survive the falling nonsense? Ah, no. Oh, come on! Well, I've not seen the Grave Oak appear by this point, so yeah, I feel like it's unlikely. I think it's fixed. The Grave Oak's probably fixed at this point. Ah, spinning everywhere! Crap. I really can't think of a better strat for the falling fruit, man. Everywhere seems like a problem. Like, I feel like it's readable with what I'm doing as well. It's just really hard. Like, by far the hardest part. As far as attacks that can't screw me over go, it's like one of the most I have hope for good luck on. Ah, I even went right. Come on. I saw that one coming. Damn it. Ah, well, I feel like I'm playing all right for the most part at this. Just, yeah, it's getting past the intro that feels like the hard part. Getting past the first minute. Nice. I don't even blame him for that, honestly. Like, I was debating it for a little bit as well, and thought, no, that seems weird, because the blue fruit's already RNG. Like, that did actually cross my mind. But I thought it would be weird that the blue fruit and the other ones were RNG. Let's say multiple times I thought they were targeted around the player when I was doing it, so... I wasn't going to be that off. I understand I'm not, like, the brightest player, but, like, I wouldn't be that wrong. I'm definitely not surprised some people thought that was how I was meant to go, though. Could I get up? No. Sure, I don't feel like I did anything to survive there. It just allowed me to. And I'm actually kind of surprised, but okay. And we hope again. Yeah, I jumped a moment too late, damn it. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm really not surprised people thought that about Chorus 2. Ah, bollocks. Jumped too late. Soon TM. I mean, if I can get past the falling fruit, I feel like I'll be fine on the rest of it. Famous last words. Like, I feel like I should be fine on the next couple of attacks. Well, the next couple of attacks for the chorus, at least. I'll admit I'm not entirely sure on the parts after the chorus at the moment here. Like, I'm really not sure about that yet. I think I've only survived it once, so... Hello! Crap! Well, not the greatest time I've had. I was gonna try to jump up to the right, and that's just been blocked off, so... Alright. Jeez. Really some rough situations sometimes, huh? Yay! Bollocks! I was gonna say I was allowed to live, and then that situation just happened. It nearly didn't let me live. Dude! Ah, I tapped left for a moment and I didn't want to. Ah, I actually would have survived that if I didn't accidentally press left there. Man. And that grave was nasty. Ooh, no, my bad. Fair enough. I do kind of just run to the fruit there, I'll admit. If I get just the right spot here, I could technically make both the top and the bottom grapefruit freeze if that was still a thing. They are perfectly in line with each other. Ah. If that was a bug still, which it isn't. Why do I like that part so much? I really can't explain how I work sometimes. Really can't explain how I work sometimes. Oh, hello. Okay, well. Guess I won't go up there then. Ooh, that was a bad dodge. Jesus. I mean, that was a really good dodge, but it was a really bad move. Like some squished corner nonsense. You know, everyone wants to do a moving corner in their boss fight. Dude, okay. Hey, I guess I am going close on Grey and it's fine. Alright. I'm actually timing that with a song now, so that's good. Jesus! Calm down! Stop it, game! Just want to live? Ah, I bollocks. Yeah, I should have gone right and I knew it. I knew it as soon as I saw it. I kind of just saw the two fall down and I hoped I was going to survive then. Man. I really hoped I'd just be... Like, if there wasn't a block there, obviously I'd be able to jump up, but that's not an option, so... Had to go right and didn't realise in time. Shame. Damn it. I really thought I was going to have it then. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh yeah, I guess you could take a look at like why the mini fruit don't disappear when they go off the top of the screen or something. On that late attack after the falling fruit. Like the ones that bounce off the ground. I can't imagine that should be too hard to find. Like, it was just fruit not destroying themselves. I don't know. I don't know what the code looks like. Normally putting a recycle bin icon into outside rooms generally not too hard, but I'm sure there's more to it than that. I want to say I'm getting better at this curving, but I surely screw this up sometimes. Hello. Ah, hello. Whee! Oh, that was a single jump. Oh, that's the fruit on the floor. Yeah, that was a bad move. Oh, I could have had that too if I just double jumps. I just did it too late. Crap. If I just focused on dodging, I probably would have lived too, but it's a stream. You're meant to talk when you do these things. I just completely screwed that one up, man. I saw that red fruit going to that position and just thought, oh no, I need to avoid this, and that may be a problem. Yeah, never mind, I guess I can't be curving still. Soon, TM. Yay! I think you can walk. No, you can't walk off of that. It's too far away. Ah! No, no, bad blue fruit. No, no kill. No killing the player. Okay, better, thank you. Thank you very much. Now we do the hope part again, then we do the reading, and then we do the other hope part. I need to go up. I was a bit slow there, and that was on me. I just forgot. Whee! Thank you for letting me down. Crap. Ah, I should have gone to the right of that after all, I guess. Going to the right of that felt like a bad idea though, so I don't think I was going to make it. Soon, TM. Oh yeah, you stay here now. Dude, I am blanking way too hard on the early parts of this fight. Just kind of exist. Just trying to get to the parts that matter again. Okay, basically anything in the chorus. Alright, should be good. I say as I do that dodge, sheesh. I can definitely read this fine. If I remember, I can go up to the top. Generally alright at the start. Mostly... Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna double jump's never a good sign when you're having to drop down there, that's for sure. Hello! Didn't mean the bonk, but it's fine. Oh, that's pretty easy. Not so easy. And the... Ah, they can spawn that far over. Damn it! Oh, I went that far to the left because I thought it was safe. I really thought it was fine. Damn, they actually do spawn the grapefruit that far over. Ah, crap, okay. It just seems it's very unlikely that the grapefruit spawns so far to the right, so I thought that was okay still. But okay, that wasn't too bad. Obviously that was entirely my mistake, that's fine. I learned something from that. That. Didn't get much on that one. Pay more attention, I guess. No. No. Wow, those grapefruits suck. Curving, please. Ah! Okay. Yay. Ah, bollocks, I should have went to the right after all. Wasn't trying to deal with that one, honestly. That top one stopped in a bad spot. Whee! That's fine. No. I wasn't sure, and then I was very much sure. That was not good. Okay. Fair enough. I want to say I'm getting better at the curving. I know I do things like that in the previous attempt, so... Man, do I don't know if I'm getting any better at that thing. Curving is impossible. I am glad I learned more on the waterfall thing, though. Oh, yeah, no, just curving's impossible. Cool. Mindless grind it is, then. Too mindless. Too mindless there, my bad. Find a way to get through the lucky part at the start, 'cause I can't read the bull crap. Whee! Yay! Does the curving kill me? Who knows? Because I clearly bloody don't. Oh hey, cool. Neat, I gotta survive. Yay! Ah! And it's weird how... Really though? I barely even jumped there. It's weird how different it feels just sitting down looking at the screen from an angle instead of being upright and looking at it directly. Like having the monitor tilted slightly, it makes the top of the fruit feel so much further away. Which is weird considering it's a 2D screen, but here we are. Apparently that is a thing that happens. Just if things look tilted because of the monitor, they feel tilted in game as well. Hey. Yeesh, okay. Wasn't sure on that moment. Again. Whee! Ah, fine. Never expect the low fruit for some reason. They always throw me off. I do wonder if I got a bit too far to the right from that part, honestly. If it works, it works. I can figure it out if it ever kills me there with that strap. Now it seems to be alright. Ah! Ah! Ah, Jesus. Stop spawning all on the left. Dude, Jesus. Can afford to be a little nicer game. Okay, so don't go too far to the left or you die. Well, just die anyway, because falling through, bullcrap. Shame. Yeah, and that's the next attack I pretty much have to hope on. I do try to read it, but sure as hell can't be consistent out of it, it seems. Ah, I screwed up. Yeah, fair enough, I screwed up there. Ow, come on. Whoops, whoops. I'm very curious to see if the other bug in this fight is going to screw me over much. I feel like I've not really gone there frequently enough for it to have the opportunity to. Because obviously I get to see the grave fruit stop enough, because it's right at the start of the fight. I feel like there's always like 2 fruit that don't go off the screen at the end too on that attack though. Like, it always feels like there's at least one that just doesn't disappear. Boop. Yeah, I just don't pass the falling fruit attack frequently enough to be able to do it though. Ah. Oh, come on, dude! Let me through! Nope. Okay. Sure. That works, I guess. Imagine being able to read. Imagine being able to read. The illiteracy. Ah. I'd laugh more, but I need to try to read slightly more than I just did. Oh, death. Alright, somehow not there. Okay, almost death. Almost death. It really tried there, that's for sure. Round 3, do I survive falling? Nope. I just kept pushing me to the left there. Alright, fine, I won't stay in the corner, but like, where the hell do I go that actually lets me survive then? Everywhere feels bad for that attack. Just like the end of Mario, nowhere feels good. Like, staying under the middle is obviously a death sentence because you don't have the room to move. Like, the objective best spot seems like left of the middle. But I sure tried that once before and got screwed over, so, oops. Fine, so the corner really just screws you over, like, fair enough. Like, I can't say I'm surprised, but Like I said for my strat on the pattern where I loop around the room, like, as long as I'm surviving it, it's fine, but now I'm actually dying to this thing, the falling through, so I'll try to find a better strat for it. Fair enough there. Like, I'll freely admit that my plan wasn't exactly great there. It was working out, so sure, screw it. Last 2 attempts, not so much. I'm surprised I survived that, alright. Oh, hello, orange root. Oh, bollocks. I really thought I was going further left, huh? I really thought I was going to be fine there. Fair enough. Hello. Oh, wow, that lived. I thought I jumped too low. Whoops. I really don't know where's good for the falling fruit, man. Everywhere seems bad for it. Like, I'm very tempted to just go to the top of the screen again, but they move so fast, and you don't have much room to jump again. So just like the bottom middle, the top middle has the same lack of movement options available. That old problem. I was looking at the one above me and didn't think of the one below. Nice. Like, both top middle and bottom middle just have like a complete lack of movement available to you, so you just can't do it there. Like, being here seems like such a bad idea too. Now maybe I can read it better and it's fine now. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I jumped too high. One hand, let's go! It's fine, the curving's just luck anyway, so... Yeah. I mean, I survived the curving attack twice in the bottom left of the screen, so... I'm not entirely wrong in that sense. Oh, this is a bad place. Watch out. Dude. Okay. Didn't see that one because it was hidden behind another fruit for a moment. Ah, I should have gone right after all. Bollocks. Ah, I misread that part. Damn it. I should have gone right after all in that. It's so hard to tell when you're going to bonk, if you're going to fall fast enough to go past it, or you're just going to be slow enough that you need to go to the other side. So hard to tell in those moments. Damn it. And apparently I completely misjudged it because I was dead on it when I went left, so... I really thought I was going to bonk later, I guess. Tap, 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 tap. Whee! Okay, maybe I stopped a bit too early there. Maybe I stopped a bit too early on that one there. Hey, wow, I got to go up really early on that one. Neat. I definitely feel like I'm getting better at reading the fruit at the top, but I don't feel like I'm getting any better at getting good timing on going down. Jumped a bit late, fine. Like, I'm surviving the fruit, at least at the moment. I don't know if this is going to be a temporary thing, like so many other times with my reading skill. Like, I seem to be reading the fruit at the top of the screen reasonably enough at the moment. Like, dropping down is still hell sometimes because of where they spawn at the last moment, but... Oh, that was cutting up, okay. But at least I'm surviving up to that point, so that's nice. Oh, good jump there. Nailed it. Whee! Ah, well. The hope that I cleared this today was vague and fleeting, and it sure didn't last till the end of the stream, I guess. I knew the chance was low, I just kind of hoped. Just once, maybe it wouldn't take me 12 hours plus. Imagine being good at barrage. Imagine being good at reading barrage and not being absolutely exhausted from everything. Like, I'm gonna do this, I'll take a short break, and I won't know what to do with the days off. Because I've just done so much streaming the last couple of weeks. Hello. Okay. I live! Yay! I had no idea on that one. I guess I should have gone to the right. I will admit I don't pay attention on when I can jump up a block anymore, and I really should pay more attention to that. Like if I could have jumped up from the middle to the top left, like up there. Because if I see those in time, I can move out the way perfectly fine. I don't look. I just look at the gap that I'm near. And then it's like, okay, well I'm committed to this now. And I don't have to be committed, and that's the thing. Well, I kind of have to be this time. Yeah, it's not that bad anyway, though. I do such stupid things on that point. Yeesh, yeah, would have been on me if I died, I guess. Dude, stop. Leave me alone. Thank you. I should have tried jumping over that anyway. Because I had to jump over the previous two. I just didn't trust jumping over another one when I really had to go to the right. Every time I have to jump over too much, it's just like, well, now I get walled. Like, jumping in the corner is such a bad plan for that attack. Because you need to move to the right so you actually have space to move back to the left when you do get screwed over. And I just could not see an opportunity there. Bollocks. Oh hey, giant open gap. It's almost like I should have moved over here sooner, I wasn't really thinking about it. That, really? Wow, okay. Jesus, that yellow went for a ride. Next loop, let's go! Honestly, neither spot was that bad here. I just went up because a couple were close and was like, yeah, sure, this seems bad. It really wasn't. It really wasn't a problem there. Yeah, not staying down for that one. Alright, next round. I couldn't go up quite as fast this time. It seems alright. I say as I nearly run into a fruit. Yeesh, dude. I'm surprised it's letting me live as long as it is. Oh, of course not. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Don't know, maybe I could have gone right to that grapefruit and then jumped up, but I don't know. Sure as hell could have gone right sooner, that's for sure. I know, maybe if I'd held left and I would have survived before jumping, but it's kind of impossible to tell. Yeah, fair enough. Bad spot. I definitely know which parts of the problems, just like Len was, because I spent long enough on at this point. Like, it's the curving, then it's... Oh, whoops, wrong attack. Oh, jumped into it. Because I was too busy thinking it was the next part. Damn it. It's like it's the curving, then it's going up, then it's coming down, it's grapefruit, and then we get like 30 seconds of reprieve because I can actually play for a little bit. And then it's the falling fruit. And really I can narrow it down more and just skip the rise up. It's more just like the grapefruit section in general. Like curving, then grapefruit, and then falling. Then everything seems alright, but those three parts are kind of a problem. At least I can try to learn something for the third one of those at the moment, though. Grapefruit, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in some of these situations. Die. Alright, that lived. Cool. Thanks for letting me through, curving. Alright, now we most likely are fine for a while. For the next like 20-30 seconds or so. Then we'll get to the next problem, and then rinse, repeat, so on and so forth. Yeah, pretty much goes as I expect at this point. Now we hope on the grapefruit. Yeesh. Not even just like the start of the grapefruit, the rest of it too, it feels like now, unfortunately. There we go. And now we shouldn't die until the falling ones, but it's possible. I guess it is only like 2 or 3 attacks between grapefruit and falling ones, so it's not that surprising, huh? Dude, I can't read this out of the corner. I really can't, damn it. I knew I had to go right for that too, and I just couldn't read it fast enough. I don't know, do I just want to go to the top? I really can't tell where's going to be good for that. I really can't. Everywhere just seems hard. Like, I really dislike staying in this area. Because there's just like the ones on the left are fast as well, and when I'm right next to where the grapefruit are, at least the ones on the left are slow. So I only have to worry about the right ones being quick. But that just doesn't seem to be an option, apparently. Ah, bollocks, I got too high. Oh, come on. Man, it's not even been 4 hours and I'm shattered. And I'm making dumb mistakes as well, damn it. Like, I really do want to get further, but man, I don't see anything. I really feel like everything's fine after the curving at the moment, but thanks. Trying to refigure out an attack that I'm doing because I just can't seem to find a good method for it. Which is unfortunately relatively far into the fight, and I've got to deal with something else I straight up just can't deal with at the moment. A little bit, but that's fine. The thought's still there. Yeah, so far there's pretty much just like 3 parts in this fight, Bogan. There's like the curving attack near the start that I just straight up personally can't read. There's the grey food after this, although trying to get to the top of the screen and dropping back down can be a bit of a problem as well. There's mostly the grey food, and then the falling food after that is kind of the problem. Yeah, okay, that was fine. Going up top there can be a real pain in the ass sometimes. And the dropping down part. That's pretty good too. And then, yeah, well, the dropping down part's partially because of the grapefruit, and the grapefruit, just the grapefruit in general. It seems to be doing fine now. Dude, there's so many curving fruit there. Okay. Kind of surprised on that one, honestly. And here's the other one, because I can't stay further left. So this is the spot that I'm... Dude! Piss off! Oh, I hate it. So that's the attack I'm currently trying to figure out a bit more on. Really? Ah! I spawned so close there, damn it. There's always like one of the last falling fruit is always in the way as well. Like that last one, if I was just a bit further right, would have been such a problem. So yeah, I've gotten a couple of attacks past that one, Bogan, and that's my PB so far. Unfortunately, the one I got stuck at I misread and died to, which is a shame, but it happens. Why is this fruit... Why was that fruit stuck? What? Why was that fruit just stuck there? Ah. Oh, hold on. Let's just... I want to clip that quickly. Because that's really weird. Yeah, no, I agree. It's a scary boss fight, but the song's cool. Did they just seriously just stop there? Huh. Okay. I'll just send this to him and just like... It's probably fine, but I'm gonna send it to him just in case. Like, just to be sure. There's the clip, there's the paste, there you go, have fun with that, buddy. So yeah, I'm pretty far in this so far, like 220, 230 of 3. Like, I figured from what little I remember of the song that there should be about 4 attacks left. But obviously I have no idea what those attacks are going to be, so... This one I straight up just can't read, by the way. This is just like, there's curving fruit. Sometimes I don't die to it. And how are things going for you at the moment, Bogan? Is your uni work all going well, I guess? That's something people ask about. Because I don't know much about your real life. Is the bird okay? Haven't heard it squawk in a while because I didn't get to watch the last stream. Bloody, I didn't know where to go. Bollocks. Is your bird doing okay is quite the question to ask, and depending on the context can mean very different things. I'm pretty sure that slang isn't just a UK thing. I assume it means something the same thing in Australia as well. Yay, free open gaps, woo. And then I read that of all things, that was dumb of me. Oh, Uniwork's currently non-existent? Oh, okay. Is it the holidays or something? Or have you just not been paying them enough to give you homework through the phone call? It does, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't feel like... it depends on what part of the UK you're in. Where I currently live, you definitely wouldn't hear it frequently. It's more of a northerner thing, I'd say. Probably? Probably. The parts of the world of the UK I live in, you probably wouldn't hear it much. That was fine on the floor and I just didn't think. That long? Oh really? How long do they last there? Finding ways to kill time. You know what could work? You know one method that could help kill time? Giving me points in your channel. Ah, bollocks, there was no way. I got screwed. Smiley face, yeah. Yeah. The quintuple neckbeard smiley face. As you do. Is that even? I think I miscounted. I don't even know how many that is. I thought I saw that as 5 for a moment. That might be 7. I don't really know what there is that you want to stream at the moment though, other than like... I want to be the guy remastered runs. How does it feel running remastered versus OG, by the way? As somebody that actually got used to the original physics. Like, how does it actually feel to play with like standard I want to be the guy physics after playing the original I want to be the guy for so long? So I feel like that's a question I can't really get answered frequently. Ah, I misread that one, whoops. Boop. All that you wanted to stream has been done in like 2 days. Okay, so one was impossible mode, what was the other one? Wow, it's just free, nothing came to the middle. Was it? Did you do runs and you got a sub 25 or something and that's what you were hoping for? That... fair enough. I mean, I know another game you can play that you may or may not be forced to do a run of, that I don't think we're still sure whether I'm actually going to make you do a run of it, but like, that's the impression you've given me of it, that I'm going to spend my 100k to do it to boss rush run. So... yeah, I dealt with that badly, honestly. That was bad of me. Enjoy Vic Viper for a while. Yeah, makes sense. Did you ever do that Vic Viper percent in the end? Yeah, I wasn't sure if its stopping was intentional. It just stopped there. And it was just stuck there until it got sucked in. I figured it was probably fine, but you know. Like, I didn't realize them slowing down. I wasn't sure if slowing down was part of it. And stopping on that spot. So it just stopped moving from that point until everything got sucked in. I don't know. Ah. And like, I figured it's probably fine, but I also figured I'd just send it to be safe, because, you know. just to be sure. Ah, hello. Hey, if it's nothing, then it's nothing. Cool, but hey, I don't know. It's not like I've seen it happen since. Or before. Oh, Shikai's a bit hard to go back to now. That makes sense. You did. Ah, I missed the Vic Viper run, man. Crap. Stupid streaming. It sounds really funny. Didn't mean to fall off the block at that point, but fine, whatever. See, that's pretty much what I figured. But like, if people are running the original guy, you have to assume they enjoy the physics in some sense. Or they just like the rest of the game so much the physics aren't relevant for them. Leave me the message, the VOD on Discord of that then, the highlight, because I want to see that run. Because I do want to see that run. I'm sad I missed that one. Because it sounds really stupid, in the best way. I'm not going there, am I? Not misreading this. Come on. This is the part that's fine. Oh. Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright, cool. Was half the run. Ah, I see. I was unaware of that. Interesting, okay. Ah! Altitude. Ah, I guess I'll die then. At some point I'll be able to make progress. Neat. Yeah, it does sound a little odd. Like, I can't say I don't get it, but it does sound weird. That half the fun is like trying to fight the game as you're playing. Like, I can't say I'd want to do it, but I can't say I don't get it. Does he live? He does. Ah. Yay, he let me down. Thank you, game. Oh. Now we get to the part that I feel like I can do. Assuming I'm reading well. And now the part that I don't think I can do again. There's so much crap everywhere! Yep, I read that! Sure. Bollocks! Ah, come on! Should have been further left. Should have been further left in general. Jesus, dude. I just can't read the falling fruit for the life of me. It's like 20 fruit coming towards me. Ah, and I died to the attack that I felt like I'm consistent at too, which sucks. me. Oh, yeah, that, okay. Didn't read that either. Should have died to that one. Cool. You're trying to make things not occur. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to remember the bugs, but for the most part, all I can think of is like the F2 thing. So all you're trying to do is you're trying your best to make things not break. Except occasionally you do want them to break, just in the way that you want them to break, as opposed to the way you don't want them to break. I mean, it is a precision platformer, so yes, it is precisely. Oh, you've got to be joking. That's how they work, Bowen. Trying to make them break in the precise way. I do not regret my puns. Or just dumb jokes in general. I don't even know if you can call that one a pun, honestly. I don't even know if you can call that one a pun, but... I genuinely don't know if my things come under puns or jokes sometimes, but I sure do say them. I just wish I could get to the part that I'm stuck at. Oh. But no. Like, as long as I'm playing well, there really is just only 3 parts I feel like can kill me. If I was playing well, maybe I would have been able to dodge that. Unfortunately, with how long I've been playing this for, only 4 hours, really? Way too tired to read things like that right now. Ah, bollocks! Yeah, I should probably just ask Plasma, like, how you fix Vine things and see if I can just get you another version of that thing so that you can Vine. Just for you specifically. Okay, I thought I was just gonna die. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Really? I am surprised it's been so long since I've heard of somebody having the Vine issue, though, in general. Yeah, sort of being the operative word. There's being able to Vine, and there's like, you have to mash the buttons and hope it works out. Because somehow there's some sort of desync or something between parts of your PC. Which makes no goddamn sense. It takes you about 3 minutes. Yeah, but like a short Vine segment. Like a Vine segment that's like 8 blocks tall, which would take a total of less than a second. The problem is when you have to do that 5 times over because a boss requires you to Vine jump. I see that being an issue. I didn't realize that fruit was in the floor. Crap. Ah, so focused on everything else, and then I accidentally landed and threw me off. So I try to figure out how to get out. Yeah, I'm sure you were. That's the problem. You can do everything but Portal. And I can't really make you do a 2-boss rush, but not because you can't beat 1 stage percent. That would just be ridiculous. Oof. Ow, I went right too early. Fine. Like, every stage except 1, but not including extra or secrets percent, doesn't really quite have the same ring to it. If you ask my opinion on that topic, at least. Maybe other people think differently. I don't know. But personally, I feel like that sounds dumb. Maybe that's just me. It's also one of the big reasons I don't know if I'm going to do a to boss rush run when I finally get the points or not. Because you basically can't. Like, you can, but it doesn't really feel good having a run that wastes 15 minutes on one boss. Because your keyboard literally cannot handle it. Fair enough, I had forgotten what your emotes were like. So I did forget what your level of dumb was like there. I genuinely had forgotten what your emotes were like. Good. Ah, I knew I messed up as soon as I bonked, damn it. Service, sure, yeah, that's a way to phrase it. That's one way to phrase it, I guess. Yeah, they do give you a version with fixed lines so you can actually play the game, so that'd be cool. Be cool if you could play a video game on the internet. I'd certainly appreciate it. I wouldn't be able to watch because I'll be too bloody busy streaming this game still that never goddamn ends. But like, I'll be watching in spirit. And possibly taking glimpses at the VOD. That's like being in spirit there, right? Wasn't sure on that one. And then you won't have to worry about what to stream, because you'll have Classic forever. Because that game also never bloody ends. Especially if you go for friggin' all clear, it's like, oh my god. Ah, messed that up. Certainly never ends if you go for that. Wow, that was free. Wow. Weird. The vines will never end. Except I'm fairly certain they're only in those two spots. Like, I'm fairly certain it's only in the classic area and the portal area. Dude, Jesus Christ, there's so many. Well, that got lucky, I guess. There's no falling fruit this time. Ah, bollocks. Vines, Joshua. Because they're broken for Bogan. Like, as far as I can tell, there's only two spots in the boss. The boss of Portal. This boss and one more system. So, you won't be losing it soon, don't worry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know which the last screen is because it's the long one. Actually has some figuring out to it. By figuring out, I mean looping around. Like, it's definitely the hardest screen in Portal from what I remember of it. You laugh, but then the content's gonna be the next boss for ages once I finally start it. And I say it's gonna be a while because I'm gonna have a break after I'm done with this finally. Like, I'm not going straight into final boss. I'm way too tired for this crap. Christ. Okay, that worked somehow. Dude, let me stay on the ground. I'm gonna jump over that one. That, okay. I thought they'd fly away and then they panicked when they were slightly later. I didn't read half of that, I just held left and hoped. Thing's a mess. Hey, don't cock it up now. Yay! crap. Yeah, saw that one coming. Ah, I knew I messed that up. As soon as I tried to jump over that fruit, I knew it was over. I really don't know where I want to go for that, man. So I died to the attack after that before... sorry, 2 attacks, I guess, after that, because they split up there. I really don't think I should die there, but I also understand that that specific part is very, very difficult. But it's also very short. So I'm not quite sure how to best deal with it yet. Like, it doesn't last very long at all, which is nice. Which is annoying, because that's the second time I've died to that thing. I died the first time I got there too, because I didn't realize everything was bouncing. I thought it was only like the first 2 fruit that would bounce, and then everything that spawned bounced too. Oh, whoops, what? Yo, Bargon, what? Oh. Yeah. Hey, look, I got that relatively quickly for me. As far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty happy with how fast I sorted that out. That could have taken me far longer trying to figure out how a bar has vanished suddenly. Not talking lore, there's no alcohol going on in this stream. So... could have taken much more time as far as I'm concerned. Honestly, it was you replying to him that helped me figure it out, so... There's Joshua questioning how the hell the portal boss works, which is entirely reasonable. And now we hope, because I couldn't jump up immediately, RNG is butt. I actually can't read what you said yet, Joshua, because I'm... See, the problem for... Oh, you pressed the button you thought. Oh no. Oh, you do have the same problem. So yeah, just to be sure, you're holding jump, you're pressing right from the vine, and then you just fall. Which is funny, because Bogan's the first guy I feel like I've heard that problem existed. Oh, crap. Well, that's a problem. Did you not have that problem in the classic area then? Did you just go straight to Portal? You did have that problem in Classic. Oh! See, I don't hear anybody talk about it. It won't matter. Yeah! Unfortunately, that is the one case it does. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be fine with just making Bogan commit to it as well. But no, like, that is the only place it matters otherwise. I can't think of a single other place in the game that has vines. Ah. No, that's fair. I understand. I'll see if I can get a version that's not broken for people. And hand it out to exactly 2 people. Because, no, yeah, that's fair. I'm not going to force anybody to do that. Obviously not. I'm a jerk, but I'm not cruel. Yeah, just smacking the jump button and hoping it works out. Man, that's weird. Because, yeah, for the most part, like, I don't hear anybody complain about that ever. Bogan was the first time I could really think of a time that I've seen somebody actually struggle with that issue with vines in Classic, and is why I started asking people about it. It's like, this seems weird. Anybody got any idea? And yeah, nobody had a good answer because it turns out it's just some like sort of weird desync between 2 different kinds of detecting button input or something. Jeez. And it's not exactly an uncommon problem because it happens in other Game Maker 8 games as well. It's not just Classic. It's just that for some reason it's only popped up in Classic for you guys. Because I knew it was a problem in other GM8 games, but I've never seen anybody have that problem specifically in Classic. And now suddenly there's two of you. So that's cool. That's such a mess for me. Ah, speaking of a mess, dude, come on. Yeah, no, I'm sure you're right. Bogan hasn't had that issue outside of Classic as well. Which is why it's so confusing for me. Like, I'm fairly certain the engine in Classic isn't that much different to other engines. I know there's some differences, but for the most part, that's just, like, physics related. I'm fairly certain... Like, I don't think vines are detected differently. It's so weird. Whatever, it shouldn't be too hard to make a version with working whatevers anyway, so... Like, just find out what the hell I'm supposed to change to actually make that work, and then hopefully you can still recompile it, I don't know. Hopefully that's an option. It should be. Pretty sure Classic doesn't use any extensions or anything. But I guess we'll find out together, because I've never tried before. Strangely enough, I've never needed to. I assume you people prefer it on the boss rush versions with saves. In case you ever want to bother going for all clear. Oh, come on, let me up. Damn it. Okay, fair enough. Actually, I guess you can just change versions technically, can't you? So. Ah, death. Well, you can do if you press W on a save, Joshua, you can warp out and do anything else. It does mean you're going to have to rebeat Portal up to the boss if you do decide to take a break. But, like, the option's there for you. Just so you're aware. There's vines in Mini as well, aren't there? Ah, yeah, there's like one vine in that. Yeah, there's exactly one vine in Mini area that I remember now. That's on the screen transition, so I kind of forget about that. Yeah, there's exactly one vine in that area. I don't know why I went for that, but I did try. I'll probably go for another half hour, see what happens, and then we'll stop for that, because whatever. Otherwise I could go for hours and I should just take a break and then come back tomorrow. And make 5 seconds worth of progress of that. Okay, that lived somehow. Maybe I can stop dying to the freaking transitions before falling fruit. That would be cool. Now, some of these fruit go really far sometimes. God, I don't know why that vine issue happens. That really sucks, dude. That really does suck. I can probably just ask Plasma to like explain it to me, and I panicked. I was trying to reach out, and fix it. Yep. No, that feeling. Anyway, the rest of the sentence. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Doesn't, yeah, one that doesn't have wonky vines. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Classic technically doesn't. Unless you're using either yours or Bogan's PCs. Then it does. I know Rex had many issues with Classic, but none of them were Vine related. Like, time travel just broke for him for some reason. I'm still not sure why. Time travel broke in 2. I'm pretty sure Wolfie had an issue as well. Lag on the title screen. I don't believe that's related, no. I don't know why you get lag on that. That sounds... Your laptop's not very good, is it? And by not very good, it could be decent, but like... Classic's kind of like the computer breaker of fan games, unfortunately. Classic is like the crisis of fan games. Because imagine optimizing things. Plasma would weep if he could see how Classic works. Ah, that was free. What the hell? USB with more storage. Oh, Jesus. I knew how to dodge that, but I couldn't react well enough. It's good to note the SRC rules. Yep. Jesus, okay. Yeah, there may be stages that lag for you then, I guess. We'll see. Classic is not known for being light on PCs. Like, Swansea got a pretty bad PC as well, and he had issues with trying to run Classic. So it was not a solid frame rate. On his old PC, that is. Death. No way. God, how much space does your C drive have? Christ. That's so little. I didn't think I was being unreasonable with this idea. Like, you do X and I'll do Y. It seems like a fair trade to me. The game's not too difficult. It's like 60 difficulty at most. Ah, damn it. I forgot the Classic lags for PCs. I'm also used to people not having PCs that lag on Classic now. And... It's not! If you're not going for all clear, it's not that difficult. Hardest stage is under. Maybe VVV is generally debatable, but like the in-game it says it's under. And I'd probably agree with that. Yeah, at most it's like 60 difficulty. Maybe it wouldn't even be that by today's standards, I don't know. Maybe even more like 50, 55. But yeah, no, nothing's that difficult. Slow progress, Wolfie, as you'd expect. A couple of attacks just drive me into a corner every so often. I've gotten pretty far, but like, there's still at least like 4 attacks left that I have no idea about, and by the end, I'm like 30, 40 seconds off. I want to say this is easier than Len. Mario's probably easier, but like, I don't know. I wanted to say this was more fair at first, but I've been screwed over quite a bit at certain points, so... Could not say anymore. But it's mostly because Mario is shorter as well. So that does tend to make a big difference in difficulty. And the grapefruit there can be kind of nasty a lot of the time. Trying to go up and down there are the 2 main parts that I like. Parts I'm not sure about. And the rest of this should be consistent until the falling fruit, in which case it's hard, which is the next attack. Yeesh. And this thing, because... I tried staying in the... Okay. I don't read that for the record. I just wiggle and live. Ah, I really thought that would... Ah, damn it. So I passed that 3 times so far, and I've died to the next attack twice, because I don't quite understand how to read it yet. And I passed it once. Oh, no, actually, I guess I passed it twice, didn't I? No. Yeah, no, actually, I guess I passed it 4 times then. It's not that that attack specifically is hard, it's just that I've misread it a couple of times. I don't think that attack's a problem at all. The next attack's kind of hard, and I don't know how to deal with it because it's fruit bouncing all over the screen. That attack's one of the problem ones for me, because it's just curving everywhere, and I straight up just can't read it. I just can't read that thing. The curving fruit are everywhere, and my mind's a mess. The next is the giant grapefruit you saw from the top right, which is just kind of a mess, just because sometimes you die. But the parts around it, like trying to go up and down, can be kind of a problem as well. Yeah, if you're good at rhythm games, DJS Ray is definitely the easiest. But I don't think DJS Ray is easier than this from an objective standpoint. Even rhythm game-wise, it's not an easy rhythm game. I don't think it's that easy as a rhythm game still. I'm just incredibly logical as a person, and it works out great for me, so... I figured out the strat for it pretty fast. I definitely made it look easy, because I beat it in under, like, 5 hours, so... Anything that doesn't take double digits amount of time for me probably does look easy. Sugar on medium? I don't remember how hard sugar on medium was. I know sugar on medium does have that really long save though if you go for all clear. But like, by that standard you could also include the extra in classic, which is pretty tough, so... In which case it's the difference between hard short saves and easy long saves. I don't remember the grey stages well enough. Yeesh. So yeah, technically I shouldn't really die until this part, trying to climb up Wolfie, because sometimes you just don't get a... Not that, sometimes you just don't get a way up. That wasn't one of those times. It's rare that it just blocks you entirely from going up, but it has happened multiple times, so... And then falling down has a similar problem, because I need to fall down immediately because of the grey attack, and you just don't get an option sometimes. With the spinning fruit? The spinning fruit did not seem like pattern to me. I will say that. I cannot remember because it's been a while since I last played it, but I'm fairly certain it's not pattern. It's also generally a safe bet that it's not pattern because there's very, very little pattern in this game because Russians don't like pattern. Honestly, I was surprised at how much pattern there was in the Influka fight because of that. It's the worst kind of pattern as well that you just can't avoid on the first try. Which made it even more surprising. And that right there, Wolfie, is why I say the curving is impossible. Yeah, so you see the parts that I have trouble with anyway. The wall is here. Da 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 da. I don't know how you're supposed to get out of the curving half the time. And I wish I could say whether it seems fair or not, but I can't read it well enough to be able to say anything, so... And like, sometimes it's free. And that was barely even got to me. And then sometimes it's just everything is everywhere. Not really, no. I mean, Time Machine 2 was more than enough competition. I haven't even bothered replaying it since somebody else found new strats for it, because I didn't care that much. I played that game casually as a speedrun, honestly, because I just really like playing it. No, it's just classic. Unfortunately. Like, I can't ask anybody else to do Destination because I've got enough to, one, competition for Destination, and two, the level that I run it at is not really possible for most people. And I wouldn't force anybody to do that anyway. I forgot to drop. Well, doing this up here now. That's why you have to drop for the grey attack, Wolfie, if you're still here. Dude, you know all my portfolio. I got Call Me It and Afflict the Mashikaku as well. Technically, there's no runners of Afflict the Mashikaku because the two other people that did the runs never bothered to highlight their runs. It's great. But, like, I don't really care so much about having more runners of that game. I like it, but like Time Machine 2, I just play Afflict the Mashikaku casually. I just like that game, so I just replay it every so often because it's fun. That's why I chose it to play with my friends originally. Yeah, you can see why the grey attack's a problem, Wolfie. So, if you do it anywhere but the bottom, like, that can happen. And if you do it at the bottom, that can still happen, but at least you have more space. So you can still, like, sometimes at the bottom you will just still get walled. But it's a lot less likely, as you'd expect. Like, it's a lot less likely to get walled at the bottom, but you've actually got to be able to drop down, and sometimes the fruit just don't let you. And then sometimes I forget I'm supposed to drop as well, like the previous attempt. Like, sometimes I just kind of forget where I'm supposed to go, because of just completely tuning out on this. Wow, I lived, alright. Oh, dude, let me through. Jeez. And then we get the parts of the fight I should do every try, but I died to the green line because I went slightly earlier than I thought I did. That's a pain. On the plus side, I've also fixed a bug, so I found more bug reports. Woohoo! Thankfully, this bug didn't matter so much. But it really isn't. Like, Classic's really not that bad unless you're going for all clear. If you go for all clear, it's very difficult, for sure. But if you go for regular clear, it's really not that bad. Like, it's actually pretty reasonable. This is fine, yeah. Give it 15 more minutes, please. I really hoped I'd get a bit further than this today, but alright, I guess. I didn't expect certain attacks to be quite as much of a problem as they are. Oh, really? Yay. Shame, I like this song, but I'm completely tuning it out at this point because I've done so much time on this intro. Like, the song doesn't really start until I'm past the chorus now, which is a bit of a shame. Oof. I really do like this song. Yep. Alright, I won't go too far because of that flute. Oh, there we go again. I feel like this is a fight I wouldn't mind anywhere near so much if I didn't just have the previous 3 fights before it. Like, if I hadn't done literally the rest of this game before this fight, I probably wouldn't mind the problems that I feel like I have with it. But I did, and so I am far more tired of avoidance, if nothing else. Or just dealing with bullcrap. Ah, really? That was unfortunate. So just the fact that I've got like 2 attacks that are kind of a problem for me. 2 moments, even if they're early on and not that hard, it's just like, Like, I stopped caring about the parts before that part very, very quickly because of that. Like, unless I get past the grey attack, it's not really like an attempt. So just like Len, I'm just tuning out the first minute or so. Avoidance with 2 screens of intermission. What? Ah, I really thought that was going to go far enough. Fair enough. So I honestly don't understand. I mean, there's no... Oh, okay, you mean between... Yeah, okay, gotcha. My bad, yeah. Between the avoidances, yes. Also one reason why I was disappointed there wasn't more platforming in between. Yeah, no, yeah, I got it. I got there eventually. Yeah, I was thinking you meant there's like 2 screens every attempt on the boss or something, or like it's platforming in the boss, and I was like, this isn't very... I don't understand. But yeah, no, I get it. And yeah, the other reason I'm disappointed there isn't more platform in the extra, there's not enough of a break really between bosses. Which is kind of the problem that the 4 divas always have, and why you've got to be careful with it. Because it's just bosses for 200 hours straight. If not longer. Which I get why some people would like, because it's the wall. But it's objectively bad game design. And I say that while liking these bosses for the most part as well. Like, I say that while liking the bosses for the most part, but man, some of us can't be like Max and Razra and just play avoidance after avoidance day in, day out and be okay with that. Or Pion. I don't know how Pion managed that. Like, genuinely, I was always unsure. Like, I never really understood how Pion managed to just stream hours of avoidance day after day. Is the only thing he did. Because it's so tiring. I get that if you don't care about viewership or anything, that definitely helps a lot, but... Like, I'm not caring about it here, I'm just trying to be done as well, and even that's still a problem. I say this because the maker's probably not listening in right now. Hello. Oh, yeah, I messed up there. I had to jump after that. Don't. I'm sure he's lurking in chat still, so he'll probably see that. Crap. Screw it, yeah, with the at as well. I'm just gonna leave it there. Whatever. I've got nobody to... Just, yeah, here's camera. Cheers for watching. I'm just gonna stop. I'm exhausted. The last hour's not really gotten anywhere regardless. So, thanks for watching. See you next time.